Good morning, everybody. Good morning. My DPS isn't quite there. Still working my maps today, hoping to get a 6-link staff and maybe craft on it. Just nabbed Tumult first lab and try. GG. Congrats, Val. Yeah, I actually bought this for 7 chaos on trade today. It's 130 more PDPS than the staff I got from the tree. And I might recraft this actually later today, because I think I could get this up to 500 PDPS easy. I just need some resources. Just getting some coffee in real quick. It's been a pretty good league launch. Been having a lot of fun with the new league mechanic. What's up, Chris? Good morning. I also had the tree craft me a new chest, mostly because it's like almost 3,000 armor now, and it has 2 resistances on it. And then I just basically picked up the life mastery since there's no life rolls on there to kind of get some life back for right now. Being a little bit fluid with my points on the tree, adjusting to hardcore. Also upgraded my graphs. I have a better return to dust now. This thing is just disgustingly good. Plus it gives it like pretty good damage. And then I also am using this Violet Desire. This doesn't do much for me right now, because I'm not scaling Impale yet, but I think this might be useful as my second graft. As far as Impale goes, I'm actually going to be starting to pick up Impale nodes now, about mid-80s, so this is where I usually start picking up Impale on the tree. When do you get the ability to use 2? I honestly don't know, Chris. I just keep going to the tree and I keep feeding it stuff and it poops me out stuff, and eventually I just had like 2 grafts. I probably allocated a point somewhere on the tree that gave it to me, but I haven't really been paying attention. It might be a skill point on the tree itself.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Just increase rarity, additional graft. Yeah, I think you just get it when you, I think maybe when you unlock so many things on the tree, you get 2 grafts, I don't know. I managed to craft a 1-socket staff from the tree, probably the rarest thing that could happen. Nice, Brownie. Very nice. What's up, Limo? It's going pretty good. I'm in yellow maps right now. I'm doing some hardcore trade. Just got into yellow maps. My plan today is to start pushing into red maps. Oh, you turn in the skull. Okay, cool. I don't know what the best graphs are right now. I really like Return to Dust because I feel like this is pretty strong single target damage. And I think Violet Desire might be a good second option once I start scaling Impale. So I have this in here right now. You've been using the XO graphs? Gotcha. What do the XO graphs give you?
She will soon bear fruit.
Foulborn Orb of Augmentation. Huh, interesting. I'm actually considering the graphs like an Echelon of Inflict Shock.
She will soon bear fruit.
I hope there's a place in my stash for these new currencies. There is not. Okay, so this is just gonna go probably bottom down here. Been enjoying the league mechanic. You've been doing it nearly all campaign zones. Just wish it wasn't so visually overwhelming. Sometimes hard to see what where you're going. Yeah. Oh, I also got a 6-link chest base. So I've been thinking about how I want to craft this. I really want, I don't want to lose this armor I have on this base, so, but I do have a 6-link chest now that I can use. So I just have to craft this, and then I'll have my 6-link for Cyclone and my 6-link for my GC setup. So I got that going. I put my old weapon in chest here in case I die. If I wanted to re-roll, I have at least my old weapon in my old chest. I'm not sure, Chris. I might just like harvest roll it with defenses to try to get the highest armor possible, and then pray that I don't hit like a low life roll. I'd rather have an armor chest that has like 3k armor with no life mod on it than have like a 900 or 1000k armor chest with 150 life on it. I've literally just managed to start to league. New pups are hard work. New puppies. New pupperinos. Puppy. But yeah, let's see what else I can craft on the tree right now. I might swap this over to other pieces of gear. Or I could spec further into the tree here.
She is pleased.
That's just a 5 lead.
The blood bond.
2 points left. Increased chance for defense mods, maybe? Yeah, so I can do defense and I can go life. Oh, I gotta pick one of the two. I'll probably go defense. Maybe this will pump me out a better 6-link chest. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing some Atlas completion stuff this morning. I'm close to getting my second Atlas tree, and when I get my second Atlas tree, which will be around 50 points, I'm gonna start going and doing some Blight content. I think Blight's gonna be what I get into today. If I can get my chaos resistance decent by the end of today, I'll also start speccing ritual on my Blight tree. I've been avoiding ritual right now because my defenses are alright, but my chaos resistance is garbage, so. If I can make some currency today, I'll probably just end up buying some amethyst rings with high life rolls. Something like that. Of course there'd be a red beast in here, because why wouldn't there be?
This world is not yours.
Hey sir, need some advice. Got my Tumult and Boost, got my Rooming Abyssus. I have 1 Divine left. 640 PDVS staff. What's the next update or upgrade? If I were you, and it sounds like you're playing trade and you have access to more items, I'd probably go for a Storm Shroud next. Getting Elemental Ailment immunity feels really good. And then I would just keep working on your staff. But I would try to get like a Storm Shroud, Stygian Vice set up with 50% Void Shock Jewels and get that Elemental Ailment immunity, and your quality of life is going to go way up when you're mapping. Storm Shroud's usually not that huge of a investment, so you just save up a couple more Divine for it. Pretty good progress for day 1. Yeah, I haven't seen Stampede boots yet on hardcore. So I'm a little sad. I mean, it is hardcore, so. I also haven't seen a single raw Divine drop yet, which is surprising. I'm yet to sleep. Oh well, that'll do it. Yep. Yeah, I went to sleep for like 5.5 hours. I had to take a break. I was getting really sleepy. If it was like softcore, I might have pushed through. But, you know, like playing hardcore, I don't want to be really sleepy and playing. I was like actually nodding off and my eyes were starting to close like last night, so. Alright, so I think I'm going to go Expedition initially, just to maybe do some rod crafting. Then maybe we'll pick up some harvests. We'll do some harvest too.
Greetings.
Replica Dragon's Flight. Ooh. Well, that might be some money. It's max increased res of skills. Oh yeah. Alright, Faustus. We're gonna put this up for sale. 2 Divine Arines.
Really? Not selling, was it?
Okay.
Hail!
Promenade. Promenade. I need to get better movement speed boots too. Be pretty dope. Like 30% movement speed boots. It's gotta be on the list of things for today. That is a lot of maps. That is a lot of maps. Is there an earth shaking, Chris? Is that what you see? I haven't even checked for that yet. I might do that actually. Yeah, that'd be a pretty good move. I'll take a look at it after this. I'll show you my staff in a second. Let me do this breach real quick. It'll be painful to say goodbye to the Blue Sunder. Blue Sunder. I love how it looks. Looks so good. It's the Blue Sunder. My guy is just going to teleport around constantly. Mysterious. It's mysterious. This is my staff right now. Earth Shatter feels really good. I hadn't thought of Earth Shatter. This is my current staff. How much chaos do I have? I don't think I have enough chaos to buy that gem right now. I only got 1 chaos. Maybe in a bit. How much is your gear worth right now? Is playing Peacock Pathfinder doesn't feel great, debating re-rolling. I mean, I've crafted all my gear for the most part. The tree gave me this chest. The rest of this gear I've crafted. None of this was bought from players. I spent 4C on the roomies. I bought this staff for 7 chaos on trade, on a hardcore trade. The 6 links are so plentiful right now. So even on hardcore I was able to pick this up for 7 chaos. So I'd say I put maybe 15 chaos into my gear right now. The rest is crafted from the tree. Sunder is very beautiful, right? I love the way the blue Sunder looks. GC just has better AoE and damage. Or I'm sorry, Ground Slam of Earth Shaking has better AoE and damage, so I typically go with that. However, it has a nice MTX that I'll be using, so it'll actually go better with the purple breach theme that I have going on right now. So there's that, I guess. Oh, I got my offering to go do my 4th Ascendancy. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Just try not to die doing this. That would be fantastic. Game. This is why I really miss Frostblink right now. I really miss the Frostblink. Alright. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I'm just gonna hang out for a second, let my life last refill. I'm still in Act 5, but build is feeling really good. Hey, good to hear, Venter. Glad it's doing well for you. I gotta do the middle one now. Right. Middle. So this means we can go do lab after this. I'll be able to get... I went leech instead of impact because I'm playing hardcore, so I'm actually getting a really nice damage boost here. Because even with precision and this accuracy wheel, I'm sitting at 97%, 89 right now, so this is going to probably help me get hit capped and just give us more overall damage, which will be fantastic. The command is filter melee, if you want to see it. No problem. Shit, I forgot to get that levered. Oh, I'm pro gamer. Pro gamer. Oh, Reeve, thanks for the 2 community subs. Thank you, thank you. I saw GGD was having problems with having the Twitch enabled drops, so I saw they posted a fix for that. Don't rip in lab? Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm more worried about ripping doing this trial. This is one of my least favorite trials. I think I'll be okay once I'm in lab, but like here, I'm a little worried. All these traps. If I'm being completely honest. Yeah, see. Super sketch. Oh, we gotta do the other side. Just taking it super easy. I'll let this life last refill. It does work? Nice. Nice. Thanks again. I appreciate the support. I'm getting failed to load this filter. Reason unable to parse parameter for. I would clear out your entire filter directory on your client, and then make sure when you put my, you need to drop all the sound files and the filters in the folder where you would normally put your filters you get from Filter Blade or whatever. Everything has to be unpacked in that directory on your computer, and then let me know if that fixes it. Yeah, these breaches can be a little rough when it's like all janky like this with the, you don't have like all these doors and pathways you gotta go through to get stuff.
What's a flask? Cha-ching's here now.
Take all that gold.
I am going to rest. It's here.
Yeah, no problem, Melee.
Hello.
I'm gonna bring a couple ground slam gems with me. I think I'm gonna run 2 life flasks for lab. Don't care about that. I'm looking for Dark Shrine. Beach day, back to the beach they go. Morning, mate. I got a 500 PDPS staff from the tree in Act 8. Nice, man. Yeah, the tree has been, like, so good. Love the League mechanic. It's fantastic. It's so good, yeah. The tree is so good. We love the tree. Yeah, this League mechanic has been a blast. I'm really enjoying it. There's like one or two things I think they need to tweak and fix with it, but like overall it's been fantastic. Alright, we gotta go middle door to get key, and then Azaro. Yeah, I'm having trouble fitting Frostblink in right now. I just don't have enough, I'm considering dropping Decoy Totem and then trying to do 1 green, 1 blue so I can get Frostblink back on my boots. Because the rest of my setup is pretty tight right now. I managed to fit a War Banner in until I get a 6-link on the chest. I've got my Mark on Hit set up with my Pride Desecrate. Yeah, I'm pretty tight on sockets, but I think the play is to drop Decoy Totem and run a Frostblink here. I just gotta color the boots. But I also haven't colored the boots because I want to craft better boots, so... But I do want to get Frostblink back, it's super good. I don't think they're going to nerf the League mechanic. I think they might nerf, not nerf it, but there's some things about it I think that they could be better telegraphed, like when you complete a breach, and it tells you like how much blood you got, or you complete a breach and it tells you like instead of the information just being in the text chat over here, it'd be better I think if there was a big display on the screen, like a better visual indicator of what you just accomplished. Yeah, then they need to increase it then, because I don't even notice that like at all. What do I want to do here? I really want to take one more 6% life node if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, we're gonna go for a bit more life. I like going for life in hardcore. It makes me feel good.
There's a golden key. There must be a golden door.
Nah, so the reason why I'm not fixing the pathing up north right now is I need this dexterity. So if I take these 2 points here, I still have to path down to get this dex. I don't have stats on my gear right now. So I can't drop it until I get more dexterity on gear. I could like re-level gems, but I don't want to do that. But yeah, I noticed that earlier. Yeah, I know what you mean. I will fix it eventually. My gear is really solid right now for still being day one, but it's still kind of scuffed in that regard, you know. Like I'm still need to get stats on my gear. I still need to get like a decent accuracy roll on some item somewhere. Where am I going in here? How do I get to Azaro? It is right door to Azaro. Just notice I'm 91% hit. That's what not sleeping does to you. Yeah. This is why this Ascendancy is going to be so nice when I get it, because I'm sitting at 97.89 right now, but I'm about to get 50% increased global accuracy rating, which will help quite a bit.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Let's see what our Azaro damage looks like.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power. Failure is an illusion. Such resilience.
That's pretty good.
Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Alright, Dark Shrine, and then we're going to head right. I really want Twice Blessed so I can get 2 chances on the font. That would be super nice game if you could help me with that. I'd very much appreciate it. I think this is just going to take me out of this area, right? Like out of this zone. Yeah. I think this is the direction I want to go. Yeah, okay. That was a waste of time. GG. I don't have the mana right now to use Flesh and Stone Glow, so I have to use, right now what I'm doing for gems is, or auras, is I'm using Blood and Sand because it reserves less mana than Flesh and Stone. Because I have to run Precision right now with Auto Exertion and Pride. So, just don't have the mana to do it at the moment. Where's my Dark Shrine? Is it down here, maybe? Might be down that way. I think it feels better. I mean, I'm a little biased right now because I got a 6 and 5 link pretty early in mapping, but it felt pretty good. I mean, it wasn't like insane damage, but it feels pretty solid in a way that it didn't last league. But I don't think it's like, oh my gosh, we're just destroying everything now. It just feels better. Just feels slightly better.
Gift from our primitive past.
How hard is it to farm your own Stampede? It's pretty difficult. It's not like super rare, but it's not super common. I think the data I saw was like 1 in 300 wings if you do blueprints, and I have no idea how rare it is on Blight, but I've had people tell me that they've tried to farm it for like ever and not gotten it, so Yeah, I think the heist one is the... If you're going to farm it on SSF, you want to do heist, I think. And the average is like 1 in 300 wings doing blueprints. So if you max out every blueprint, you're looking at like, what, 100 blueprints? Which isn't terrible, I guess. Wait, which way am I going? I am brain dead. Why did I open that up? We want to go middle door to get to Azaro. Last week I got 6 of them before I got Oberons. And you were just farming Heist Venter? Is that what it was?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor to entertain and the world attends. Show me what is on you. You were born for this. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
If we go... I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna just beeline for Azaro now. I got twice blessed. I'm just gonna beeline for Azaro, I think. So we're gonna take the right door. Right door, right door. Yeah, all I really wanted from Darkshine was 2 rolls on the font, so... Maybe we get lucky and we get a ground slam for free. That would be like the dream, you know? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not get crazy here, guys. Let's not get crazy here. We start with heist nodes and just put on the device. I get Huck and heist and maps. Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing that because it's like he's like kind of like having a really watered down mercenary. You get like a free haste ore at least, which until I would go Tumult would be really nice, especially. I'm still leaning on doing Blight and Ritual. If I go like heist nodes on the right side of the tree, I'd probably have to rethink what I want to do for my first mapping strategy. Because I really wanted to start with Blight, because I can just kind of AFK while the mechanic is doing everything for me.
Orb of scouring.
Feel like that's the door we want right there. Heist is... Actually, Heist is on the left side, isn't it? Yeah, no, what am I saying? Heist is left side of the tree. So I could do Blight Heist, actually, instead of Blight Ritual. Ritual's scary right now because I don't have Chaos Resistance. So maybe I just do Blight Ritual, or I'm sorry, Blight Heist. And then I start doing a Ritual once I get my Chaos Resistance up. This looks terrible. I really am not a fan of Lab. I don't mind it. It's doing Ascendancies in PoE 1 is way better than PoE 2, but I'm not a big fan of just doing Lab in general. Although, I think this build would be fine for it. Where's the right door? Is it this way? Yeah. Alright, we have finally ascended. All 4 ascendancies. Wasn't too bad. We're still on day 1. Gotta make some more coffee. Oh my gosh, it is beautiful. Look at all those superior gems. Give me my gem cutters. Fantastic. Alright, let's grab our gems here. Let's see, do we get lucky on the fonts? Same color? Nope. Never lucky. Oh, I have 3 crafts. Molten Strike of Zenith. Surely there's some crazy person that's going to do this on hardcore, so we'll grab this. I need one more gem. Yeah, I know. I know, we got about under 3 hours until it's day 2, so I feel like my progress has been pretty good considering I'm playing hardcore. Oh, I got it! Transform a non-transfigured skill gem to be random transfigured version. We got it. We can go ground slam of Earth Shaking. Let's freaking go. I just gotta level it up. Just gotta level it up. Got another 5 link and Act 5 from Tree. Yeah, it just prints 5 links all day. That's all it does. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. We need 2 weapons. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to maximize General's Cry first. So we're gonna purchase 2 one-handers. I really don't think I'll get over the fact I managed a 1-link staff from the tree. It's gonna haunt you forever, huh, Brownie? Can I see your tree if it's not too much to ask? Yeah, this is what I'm currently doing on hardcore, so it's slightly different than the POB. Slightly different than the POB because I'm tweaking it for hardcore. But we have gone. I'm using some armor evasion gear right now, so I picked up iron reflexes until I get pure armor bases, and then I'll drop these points. Because we're not Cyclone of Tumult yet, I picked up some extra AoE and damage down here, and then I've been stacking some extra life on the tree right now because it's hardcore. Oh, Womb Tree. Womb Tree. Gotcha. I was like, I'll show you my passive skill tree. Yeah, this is what I'm doing for the Womb. So right now I'm trying to make a 6-link body armor. So I took the reforge 150 times. I took chance for it to be body armor. I went with I grabbed less chance for caster mods, less chance for mana mods, fracture. I also grabbed less chance for intelligence requirements and dex requirements, more chance for strength because I want an armor base. I went with 1000% increased chance for defense modifiers because what I want is a really large armor chest. So that's currently what I'm using to try to print a 6-link body armor. For currency, I just went for like additional currency items, chance for full stack, additional currency, rarest, more rare currency. I don't want gold. Yeah, I'll probably take this now and I guess that's fine. For uniques, I've been going for the Foulborn stuff. re-rolling for best sockets. And for graphs, I've been going into the UL graphs and just quality, chance for additional graphs, and rarity. I got up 2 more points and get kinetic impacts. Talking about these 2 hand right here, you go for kinetic impacts. I need to check the affinity. I was wondering, I didn't even think to look on the graph locker if it had that. Yeah, I guess if you're taking the 2 more points, the problem is like once you get like far into my tree, we're pretty tight on points. So the extra 2 points to come here and take this versus taking this means you're gonna have to sacrifice something like on the cluster jewel or elsewhere. But yeah. Let me check the affinity in there because I didn't even think to do that. I think I have a mysterious wound we can use.
She is pleased.
Prism.
Did it early on? Gotcha.
She will soon bear fruit.
I mean, the life roll sucks. It's another 6-link chest. So I got 2 6-link chests now. They're both gladiator plates. I think I prefer this one because it doesn't have a bad fracture on it. This has a really shitty fracture. This one doesn't. So I think I'll roll with this. Unfortunately, the armor is crap on it. I might have to harvest craft this for a bit. Take the fusings. Alright.
Long day.
Alright, so we got Ascendancy done. We got our ground slam of Earth Shaking, we just gotta level it up, so.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Cha-ching.
Defend me!
Yeah, so we just gotta level up Ground Slam for a while and then we'll swap over to it. And then I need to go see what map gives me my freeze immunity so I can run my Pantheon.
Win this. I won't die so easily. For victory!
Cha-ching card.
Hey, why are you taking 2 endurance charge nodes at level 5868, which generates endurance charges? Let me take a look at what you're talking about. Swap to the POV. Let me open up POV real quick. I know it's 68, we get it from the staff crit. Let me see the 58 tree. Because that might be an oversight. So at level 68, we are generating endurance charges with smashing strikes. So that makes sense for us to have the investment here. What's going on level 58? You are right. I should fix the POB because we don't have a way to generate endurance charges at 58. So we can just take these 2 points out and just like path up to here. Yeah, we don't have a way to generate endurance charges until 68. Could also do this instead. I think that's fine. Yeah, I would just probably start pathing up to it. You can use Enduring Cry. I'm just saying that in my POB, I don't have that. So I'm telling people to take this when they can't generate endurance charges. It makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense at 58. I would just start pathing up to the staff nodes. And then at 68, you have Smashing Strikes, so you do get it. Yeah, Enduring Cry is a good suggestion. I could throw that in there too. But I don't know. I feel like early on, you don't really need the endurance charges. Like, I was playing hardcore and I didn't have any endurance charges until I went crit at the end of the campaign, and I never felt like I was going to die, so. But it's definitely helpful once you start getting into maps and you start rolling scary mods on stuff. Yeah, I used to recommend going down that way on the tree venter. I took it out of my latest POV. Because you swap to crit, like, I think endurance charges are, especially for most players playing softcore, they're unnecessary during the campaign. Like I said, I played hardcore on this character, never felt like I was going to die without them during the campaign. Yeah, I don't even remember on my POB. When do I start telling people to go for Fortify? Is it also level 68? Yeah. I might change the gem recommendations to be use like Fortify instead of Melee Fizz until you get to 68 and you have it on the tree. But I'm trying to keep, like, for newer players, I'm trying to keep it like as least amount of changes as possible to streamline the build. So I don't want to tell them, like, hey, take this gym setup and then 10 levels, change it all of a sudden for this. Like, fortification and endurance charges are nice during the campaign, but, like, I feel like on softcore, a lot of like defense is needed going into maps Like, maps are where you really want to start stacking up your defense. So, like, that's why on the 68 tree here I have the fortification. We start doing the endurance charge. We have, like, some of the block nodes for staff. Because I feel like when you're getting into maps around this level, you want these kind of layers of defense built in at this point. And then by the time you get to, like, 77, you know, you got your other block nodes over here and whatnot. Yeah, that's what I do on hardcore. It's less damage though than doing it on softcore. So, but yeah, it feels really good. That's what I did on hardcore. I could change it to just be infused and fortified during the campaign. It's probably not a bad suggestion. That's what I do on hardcore, and it feels good too. So. Yeah, they're just like really low damage compared to other support skill gems, like melee fizz and stuff, but they still give you some damage, and the tankiness is nice. We do get a lot of damage from General's Cry, so it's kind of like whatever, you know. Is there anything in here that's going to be something that kills me? The coal on 20% life is scary down here. I think we go like this, maybe? And then pray that we don't die.
Greetings.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of these suggestions are more beneficial on hardcore when you need more defense to stay alive. On softcore, like you're not really encountering a lot of damage on softcore during the campaign the way you do when you get to maps. So running infused and fortify instead of like melee fizz and pulverize or something is going to be way tankier. But like I really don't think you need that kind of tankiness during the campaign. But, you know, a more experienced player can deviate and do whatever they want. It's what I do on hardcore. I run infused channeling and fortify until like I'm still running fortify on my Cyclone, and I'm not going to drop this until I can roll on the chest. Actually, I have some currency. We might be able to do that right now. I've got 2 shots at getting fortify on hit. Never lucky. Groundstone's already level 12. Let's go. Yeah, like I said, I think it could be worthwhile changing the gem setup during the campaign, maybe just until 68 once you have the points on the tree. I could see that being worthwhile. Thanks, Deck, for the follow. Let's see, max life. I don't like the. Doesn't let me generate charges on my flasks. That's usually pretty dumb. We'll do like this, I think. And then they regen life every couple seconds. We just have to see if we can beat that. Can we outdamage this guy? Is the question. Yes, we can. Rod crafting. I want that map. I was gonna say, Shockwave gives you good AoE clear when you're mapping, but most of your damage is coming from GC. Especially single target, it's 100% GC. Yeah, the Shockwave is just really good at helping you like map, essentially. Yeah, I feel like the build has felt noticeably better, but it hasn't been like, oh, we're suddenly like an S tier build or something, because we're not. But it's definitely way more cozy and comfy with the buff, especially leveling through the campaign. And then you add in like the crazy links that you're getting from the tree. It just felt really, really good. What's up, Akona? Welcome back. Yeah, it does, like, the buff feels really good. Like, you notice it, it's, like, noticeable. It's like, oh, this is really nice. But it's not like, oh, this is broken or something. It's just another... It's like when we got the damage boost in 3.26. It's like, oh, this is better, you know? Noticeably better. Still a bit far from your level. I'm doing the same build. I'm at level 20. Oh, yikes. Enjoying the game. Hey, better to... Excuse me, better to enjoy the game than rush it, you know? I've just played this character so many times and worked on the build for so long that it's all kind of second-hand nature for me at the moment. Boss could be a little scary. I don't have any chaos resistance. We just gotta kill them quick enough like that. We're good to go. Level 15 Act 5. I did go really long yesterday. I went really hard leveling.
Greetings.
I have no idea what's even wrong with Delve, so I can't even begin to tell you, unfortunately. Oh, there's also a craft that gives you endurance charges if you really want charges in the campaign. Yeah, I saw that one. Oh, I feel like there's been some pretty interesting bugs. Like, the leak has been really successful launch-wise and stable, but I feel like there's been some weird bugs with some of the existing systems in the game. For sure.
Not now. Help me! For the dreamer!
For the dreamer. Mysterious womb gift. Ooh, like mysterious womb gift. The special nodes aren't working, yeah. Any big changes to the build? I kind of streamlined the loadouts a little bit and cleaned them up before League launch, but I haven't really changed anything with the build yet. I'm still leveling up the character in hardcore and doing Atlas progression. I'm like in yellow maps right now. Kind of taking it very chill, you know, because it's hardcore. I also went to sleep for 5 or 6 hours, so I took a break. My bug is a weak network from moment to moment, nothing other than that. Oh, there's nothing worse than having ISP issues. I heard Morgan Freeman. That's funny. Ooh, are those my old school Skelly mage gloves right there? Nope, these are new. Or different. Different unique based on mesh gloves. Ooh, he's got chaos crystals. We need to be careful here. This guy is going to be deadly.
Ooh, shiny.
Shit killed me on my test run before League launch.
Orb of alteration.
Does the build feel stronger? I think it does. I think it feels pretty strong right now, personally. Immune to lightning damage. Penetrate chaos resistance. 30% reduced damage, 30% damage. This is just going to make them extremely tanky. Is there anything down here? Increase movement attack speed. They're going to be super tanky. This could be a little sketch. Yeah, this might be too dangerous. Let's see. I guess not too tanky. Need to get away from that chaos death though. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. 60% damage reduction. I've seen this bug a few times where the essence mob doesn't have I've seen this a few times where the essence mob doesn't actually have a tag on it. Damn, you got on the grind early? Yeah, I'm just playing the game, dude. I'm back. I have a long work week starting Monday. I'll be working 10s Monday through Thursday probably, so I'm trying to maximize my play time over the weekend for sure. Get that time in, you know? A2 Blutis. A2 Blutis. A2 Shalon. Ah, the Hand of Parisha. Right. Shore? We love Shore. We love Shore.
That's a flask. Stop being here. Cha-ching. Okay, cha-ching. That's a flask. Cha-ching.
Good evening. What's up, Sandwich? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Evening for you, and it's 10 o'clock in the morning for me. Finally getting some harvest to spawn. Very nice. 6 p.m. over in Germany. Immune to chaos damage doesn't matter. Increase rares is kind of nice. Monsters hits remove energy shield and mana. That would be annoying. Monster hits are always critical strikes. Would be annoying. So I think I'm gonna try doing this. I think it's safe. Yeah, we'll see. Live or die. Let's go.
Cha-ching. 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 Cha-ching.
Wait, 10? What state are you in? I'm in, I live in Las Vegas, Nevada. Good old Nevada. Alright, we want the yellow juice, because the yellow juice is what we use for crafting weapons. So, but I think, I gotta check. I think we want blue or purple juice for rolling chest, and I actually need to roll my chest with defense, so perhaps I'll take yellow for right now, but on our subsequent ones, we'll see what we need for defense. Oh, you're in St. George? Ah, okay, yeah.
Cha-ching.
Oh, you live in Las Vegas, Cole? That's crazy. Small world, huh? Yeah, I live down in Boulder City. Blue for defense? Okay. Yeah, I have a 6-link chest that we need to roll properly, so... And then we'll have a 6-link on our Cyclone.
Take a sample.
guys are kind of scaring me a little bit. Alright. Oh, you grew up in Henderson? Lots of people from around here, huh? I lived in Henderson for about 10 years until I enlisted in the Air Force around the age of 30. And then I spent 8 years traveling overseas, stationed overseas, and then I separated last year and came back to Las Vegas. I work here now. Good old Indianapolis. Indianapolis. What did I do in the Air Force? I started out doing like enterprise IT, and then went into cyber warfare. And now I work as an integrations engineer. I build like the simulation technology that pilots use for training in the Air Force. Can't leave where you are right now. Yeah, that's why I rent. I could buy a house right now, but I prefer to rent. Yeah, it worked out pretty well. I used to work in a factory 16 hours a day. And now I get to kind of make my own hours, a very flexible schedule. Just bill my 40 every week. Get to do something I enjoy doing. So it all worked out in the end. Alright, so I think now we're going to start scaling Impale. Yeah, I have a buddy who actually just joined the county here. He was working with me, but he wanted the pensions, so he works with the county now. He does the 410s, yeah, and then has Fridays off. I've been thinking about trying to get a job at the county, actually. I've been looking at postings, but I haven't seen anything for kind of like what I do. I actually haven't looked in like 2 months, though. Hey. What's up, Benny? How's it going? I would love 410s. Yeah. It's like next week. I have a lot going on at work, so I'm actually going to be working 410s. I'm going to flex my hours and do like Monday through Thursday 410s, and then I'll have Friday off next week because I don't get paid after 40 hours. I just bill my hours. But like most weeks, I'll work a 6 to 2 or I'll work an 8 to 4. It just depends on kind of like what I want to do, as long as I'm making progress on what they have me assigned to. Am I lagging crazy in game? I am not. Some of the stuff, like, so I was dumping some stuff in here because I didn't really know the value of it, and then I'm listing certain items that I have bothered to like price check and I do know the value of. It just depends. Like, a lot of this gear is crap, so I could just like throw it in here and then someone might actually buy this for some reason. It's not worth posting on Fossis, though. What's my ground slam at now? 15? I want to get this to like probably 17 before I swap over to it. So another 2 levels-ish. I hate this map, but we'll knock it out real quick. Temp chains. Should be fine. Yeah, it might be your server, Benny. Right now I'm on Texas and it feels pretty good. But I live in Nevada, so it's like a hop and a scotch away.
That's your guidance. Just use the useless piece of shit.
Tried a few, all rubber banded like crazy. Rip, dude. That sucks.
Trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Orb of alteration.
I'm ready to start the blights. Ready to start blighting my dudes.
We should probably pick that up.
Ready to start blighting.
Chaos Orb.
Yeah, it could just be the infrastructure, Benny, from like, even though your ISP might be good in Europe, like the infrastructure getting back to GGG servers, there might be something wrong there.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Hey, congrats, Apollo. You're ready to go. But we absolutely don't want to use this over here. Bleed duration. This could be rough. This could be rough. The mana thing is going to be a little rough, I think. Maybe our leech will overpower their mana. Yeah, okay.
Cha-ching. It's the baby rat.
I'll finish up here. See you again soon.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
It's the good old, did you turn it off and on again? Did you try turning it off and on again?
That's a rat.
Thanks, Heat, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I love the giant hand graph. It's so good. Like, it's a vibe. Definitely a vibe. It also looks just hilarious. It took me a while to get used to it because I thought it was like a new mod that the breach monsters were doing, and I get like super afraid every time I saw it. Like, oh, there's my death, and I've gotten used to it now. It took like a day of playing for me to get used to it.
Keep them back. I'm going to lose focus.
I created choke point basically. Interesting. Oh, they come through here. Okay.
We can win this. For the dreamer.
Cha-ching. 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 Cha-ching.
Have you tried the one that spawns bone spikes on Warcry? I have not yet AVD, but I've heard about it. I like the one that causes bleed. I might try using the Bloodlust support with it. Yeah, I haven't tried. Right now, I'm using the Slappy Hands, and I'm using the one that will hopefully work nice when I start scaling into Impale here over the next few levels. Those are the two I'm playing around with right now. Okay, I'll take a look at updating it after I do this boss. Ooh, it's not staying there. I really like this boss.
Hello. It's my lucky day.
See how bad this gets.
Not today.
Cha-ching. 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 It's here now. Orb of alteration. Cha-ching.
Click on the item, my dude.
Cha-ching. Orb of alteration. Cha-ching. Wow, orb. It's the baby. Cha-ching.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Keep them back. I won't die so easily.
What if the tornado hurts her? I'm not sure.
Not long now. Get them away from me. Help me. Oh, Ranger.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. That's a flask. Let's reduce this piece of shit. Cha-ching.
This way,
You die rather well.
Sup, Yubes? How's it going? You're in T16s at 89? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm only 86 right now. Kind of like in tier 8 maps. I'm taking it a little bit slower. Because, you know, hardcore. And I'm pretty sure there isn't, there might be one on the market now. Yeah, there's still no Stampede on the market on hardcore. So I want to ask, what's the reason for taking the fortification duration instead of max fortification? It's just nicer to have the fortification up longer, so when you're in between packs, it doesn't drop as frequently. You can do either or. It's just what I prefer. Yeah, a lot of times the scary thing when you're playing Cyclone is when you're not spinning and you're in between packs. So having that up is just kind of nice. I got my Stampede for 40 and it looks like it's gone up to 70. Yeah, it just increases with price as the day goes on. The problem is I'm playing hardcore and there just isn't like, I don't know how many people are actually playing hardcore this league, so at least hardcore trade. I'd imagine quite a bit, but we look at just the raw items on the market. Yeah, there's 10,000 matches. There's a lot of stuff up, but no Stampede yet. Fortunately. Is the heal a full heal for the NPC? I can't tell with the shading. It looks like it is. I think it is, the few times I've done it.
Greetings.
Go back and see if any of these can be done for some completion. I have a bunch of tier 8s we can do. It's a little under half? Okay, Apollo. Yeah, I've never let her get really low when I've used it, or she's just never been really low when I've used it. I think she's only ever been down to like half life, so that makes sense. If it's only half.
Orb of Scouring.
Alright, we are getting into the voidstones, my guys, getting into the voidstones.
Got me!
Are all war staff strength int? I believe so, Apollo. That sounds accurate to me.
Almost there. Keep them back. Dreamers will. Oh, Ridiculous!
That's a flask.
I got a pretty insane staff from the tree yesterday. T1 flat fizz, T2 increase fizz, and attack speed. Need to invest in crafting a bit, but it should be nutty. Yeah, that's crazy. On an Ezomite base. It's pretty good, Yubes. Pretty good.
Cha-ching. What's it on? Just to use this piece of shit. That's a flask. This hero.
Getting kind of hungry. Might have to grab a snack real quick and make another cup of coffee here.
Trying to spread.
Let's clear that up. Just a baby.
Just made 2 corn dogs and a cup of coffee. I'm not wasting XP. That's funny, Sizzle. Off to Act 6. There you go, Val. Off to the second half of the campaign.
With this.
Alright. We're not ground slamming yet. I'm waiting for the jewel to get a little bit more leveled. It's at 16 right now. I'd like it to be 17 or 18 before I start using it. So it's close.
This way.
Yeah, I might try out Earth Shatter later on. I'll level up on the side and give it a test. How's it going, Sanavi? Any big changes you figured out? Nope, still leveling through Atlas progression. Nowhere close yet to doing, you know, I'm playing hardcore. I'm nowhere close yet to trying out one of the new Ascendancies, so it's going to be probably in a few days. Yeah, I won't even be testing new Bloodline Ascendancy stuff till probably later on this week. It's one of the downsides of playing hardcore is I'm not, I'm taking it real chill right now. I don't know if it's a matter of how long. It's a drop, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's a drop you can get from running like, it's like a drop you get from doing the tier 4 bosses that can spawn and harvest, right? Like they give you the sacred whatever blossom as a chance to go fight her. And once you get that, so I can either buy it on trade, or I can just keep farming harvest until it drops, and then go fight her. But I'm not too concerned with testing that right now. I have like really, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I have no desire to really test Bloodline Ascendancy stuff this weekend. My goal this weekend is to get my voidstones done, level my character up to like 95 at least, and then at that point, I'd, you know, be looking at maybe trying out the Bloodline Ascendancy. Yeah, if you're playing softcore, trade is probably pretty easy. Eventually, in a little bit on hardcore trade, it'll probably be pretty easy to buy the frag to do her too. Ooh, that guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell is that, dude? All that chaos damage. Whew. Quite a bit of harvest. It's not like a very common drop. It's so hard to scale the breach when you get shitty. Ooh, that was almost the end of the hardcore run right there. Yikes. Alright, these guys are dangerous. I think it's my Ellie resistance. We gotta dodge those balls. It's my Ellie resistance, I think, right? Those fireballs did some damage there. Gotcha, Venter. Yeah, I'm gonna test out the Oshabi Ascendancy. It's just not it's not really on my to-do list like today or tomorrow. Today, like, I really just want to get my Atlas done, get all the voidstones done. I want to be able to pick up some gear upgrades, and then probably test out the new Ascendancy stuff this coming week. Whether I'm still on hardcore or softcore. But I'm sure somebody from the community is going to test it out before me and provide some feedback, so. Into cold, cold, always crits. Hail. I mean, this doesn't seem terrible, but we'll see. Famous last words. Corpse explosions is not great. That's my tooltip DPS. 46k. On Cyclone, at least. Alright, I think I'm going to swap to Ground Slam now. We'll see how this feels. Just hit 17 on it. And then I like to use the particular MTX with my Ground Slam. Celestial Ground Slam, which should go pretty good with this set.
Greetings.
Corrupted? Yeah.
What are we shipping today?
think I can.
Feels good. You should toss Earth Shatter in your offhand just to level it. Yeah, I can put Earth Shatter in there. The reason why I'm just not a fan of Earth Shatter is, let me show this in POV. So our ground slam does almost 2 million damage. Earth Shatter's like half the damage. So my thing is like, we're not getting the damage value out of Earth Shatter. Because I looked at a bunch of gems in 3.26. That is fair. Let me see about the explosions. Could be worth testing, yeah. Let's give it a shot. Let's test out Earth Shatter. Could be promising. I didn't think about the actual explosions. Yeah, we'll give it a shot and see how it feels. Alright, so this is what ground slam will look like when we're mapping. You'll see these giant purple waves everywhere. And that's those purple waves radiating, that's our GCs popping off there with ground slam. Right? It goes really well with the purple MTX theme. I could use Celestial Cyclone. I really like this one because it looks more breachy, you know? I like how clean this one is too with the visual clarity. The problem with Celestial Cyclone, I don't think it looks bad, but I feel like it's not as visually clear, you know? Whereas this new Dark Shroud one is pretty clean looking. It's a little bit easier for me to see what's underneath my feet when I'm using it, you know? Which I think is a little bit more important for hardcore. Just fought Toll and Esh and got my ass beat. Yeah. It be like that sometimes, for sure. It do be like that. Okay. Oh, who died? 92, position 24. Rip. I'm not that far off from the people that are near the top of the leaderboard. I'm 86 right now. Yeah, this one reminds me of Illusionists, right? The only difference is it has a little bit of the purple swirl near the character in the middle, but it has that Illusionist effect where it's a clean line, you know? So it just kind of, I don't know. It's easier on the eyes for me to see like what's going on.
It's my lucky day.
How's the build going? Pretty good. We're working our way through yellow maps right now, trying to get into red maps. Taking it pretty chill because it's hardcore. So, but I'm 86 right now. I just did my 4th Ascendancy like an hour or so ago. So we got that done too. Immune to physical damage. I think we'll go this way.
Not a chance.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Always makes me think I'm summoning a portal. That's funny. Halloween weekend is super busy right now. I'm only Act 2. Yeah. Holiday weekends can get super busy.
Thank you. Cha-ching. That's a blast. What's the useless piece of shit?
I'm really enjoying like the breach vibe of my MTX. Looks pretty good.
Hello.
That's a blast. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. What a useless doesn't show.
Should just shot me a 733 PDPS staff. Dang, dude, that's crazy. We just got our next Atlas tree, so that's good. It's pretty good. Spec that out in a minute. Breach was down there.
Divination card. Just a bit. Cha-ching.
Greetings.
We have a lot of gold. Alright guys, I'm going to make a quick coffee, and then I'm going to do some gambling for gear, and then we're going to do some tree crafting, and then we're going to keep mapping. I'll be right back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm looking, what I'm looking for right now is some boots, better boots than these. How do you color Warstaff 6 red? It's on average like 100 chromes to do. Takes about 100 chromes on average, maybe a little less depending on RNG, maybe a little bit more.
I'd consider that a win.
Chaos resistance. When it's something like chromes are the best option, I just chrome the item. I don't use bench. I use Verici calculator to determine what I should be doing there.
What have you got for me? Could do worse, exile.
Hey, hey. Life, 2 resistances, movement speed. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Mm-hmm. It's not bad. Thanks, Doe, for the follow. Capo, or Capu, also. Yeah, I think those are our new boots, guys. I think we just found our upgrade. I think I'm going to take the Chaos Resistance. It's pretty huge. These are the 3 content. Well, it's really between these 2. This one was not going to make the cut. So what does this does that do for me in terms of resistances? Okay. Do like fire and lightning, I think, on the gloves. Oh, that movement speed feels so good, though. Feels so good. I should, Venter. I don't have the dust going yet, though, unfortunately. I gotta get on top of. I gotta get some dust going. That's another thing. Gotta work on. Alright, so I wanted to get rid of Frostblink. Or I'm sorry, I wanted to get Frostblink back on here. So I need a red. I need a green and a blue on a strength base. That should just be blue-green benchcraft. We're gonna have one shot at this, and we'll see if we're lucky. Because getting Frostblink back would be huge. That's what I love to see. That's what I love to see. Let's go grab our Frostblink, which has been in exile for a minute. And just like that, we're back in business. We'll armor those up real quick. Not too bad, not too bad. Disenchant from hideout now? I don't know where I would do that. At the recombination station? Not sure. Oh, Rog. Oh yeah, that's right. He's the dude in that does it anyways in King's March. Okay. Yeah, we can do some recombination later. Not too bad. Alright, so we got much better boots now. Yeah, we need to hit like 2.5k on these to make it worthwhile. Alright, next item to upgrade would probably be the belt. Probably do belt next. Maybe I can respec the tree for belts real quick and we can get something nice here. Should just go back to weapon and see if it gives me a better staff. Flash drop with the jewelry node. Is that what you're saying, Benny?
She will soon bear fruit.
You should probably pick that just up. Just a 5 league.
I mean, it's already a better belt than I'm using right now. Holy snikes. Like an extra 40 life plus tri-res. So just basically an upgrade all around. Can I get something with chaos is the question. Thanks, Mandy, for the follow. Yeah, can I get something with chaos is the question. So let's try this again.
She will soon bear fruit.
Rustic Sash. I mean, it's a little bit less life, but it's 29 chaos resistance. We can fix the fire resistance with Harvest. I think we're going to go with that right now. But let's keep pumping. Oh, give us garbage.
Yes, just like that.
Come on, tree. Stop giving me garbage.
Aw, it's just
There we
a
go.
5 league.
That's a lot of intelligence on a neck. Kind of do like the mana roll there. I still don't think that'll be enough for us to use another aura, but we can also benchcraft armor on this. Alright, let's go back to hideout. Want to turn lightning into fire. Not enough juice. Not enough juice. So yeah, kind of fixed up the chaos resistance a bit. We're now positive. With Flask, we're sitting at 38%. That's pretty good. If I can get my chaos resistance up to like 35 to 40%, I feel alright with doing, I think, some ritual. It does drop a ridiculous amount of 5 links. It's kind of actually crazy. Alright, the other thing I wanted to look at real quick was we're gonna have to look at making a better amulet. We can work on that too. Yeah, it's basically the affixes. Eventually, I'm gonna replace my rings. I want to go amethyst rings and change my so we'll go amethyst rings and do something about the neck. It was just the best option at the time. Best option at the time. went the laser route and bought a Carnage Heart for now. Yeah, Carnage Heart's like super OP. Like I might do that also. Could be pretty good actually. In fact, that's not a bad idea. How much are those going for on hardcore? Is there even one available? I mean, it's pretty good. It's a lot of extra damage. Lose a bit of life, but that's okay. I could pick up one of these. Be pretty good actually. 19 flat to all LE resistance. How much stats am I going to lose though? On my amulet I currently have. It's about the same. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be more than okay. Alright, my dude. Yeah, I want to get like a couple violet oils so I can, once I get violet oils on my amulet, I'll be able to get pretty much close to block cap. Just gotta get my, get that going. How much HP do I lose though? It's not that much actually. And this would allow us to fix our tree up here, because I can now drop this point. Could drop this point here. Ah, I need 2 more decks. Are you kidding me, game? Are you kidding me, game? I should be able to fix that with a Blessing Orb on the amulet. I need a perfect 16 roll. Nah, we're not lucky enough. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be 1 off on decks. It's unfortunate. However, I could drop these points here. Sorry. Nah, if I drop these 2, I'm just getting the 10 back there, so it doesn't really help us. Yeah, I can't fix that right now. I gotta get a perfect 16 on the amulet. Attribute Catalyst? Yeah, I don't have any currency right now. I only have like 1 chaos. It's all good. We'll fix it later. Alright. Our resistances are going to be pretty stellar right now though. So basically I gotta fix my rings. Yeah, we'll go fix our rings. So rings will be my next upgrades I'm going to look at, for sure. Yeah, we'll spec the tree to do rings, I think, next. Maybe I'll get lucky and get like a couple amethyst rings.
You die rather well.
And we need purple juice to balance out our resistances. I don't have to do this. Should probably just keep going for yellow juice over purple so I can craft a better weapon. Primal Clutch Call. guy can be fairly dangerous. Yo, the new movement speed boots are so good. So good. So the way I look at harvest coloring right now is I want yellow, because yellow is used to reforge staffs or any weapon with fizz mods. So if I see yellow and anything else, I'm probably going yellow. After that, I need to craft that 6-link chest with better defense stats, like higher armor. So I'm going for the purple juice, or sorry, the blue juice for the armor. Is what I should be going for. Oh, if it has like the scarier monsters on it, it'll probably have better juice. So I go for the scarier monsters. So if it's got like the shit growing on the patch that, you know, indicates like a uber rare or something, I'll go for that. It's better juice. Or it should pay you out better juice, basically. And if you guys are, basically, for those that were wondering, Ground Slam versus Sunder, it should be pretty obvious now why I prefer Ground Slam. It just creates these nice 180 arcs all around your character that pretty much give you like really good coverage around where you are. You said Impact for third on Softcore over Fervor? Yeah, I typically recommend going Impact and then taking Brutal Fervor as your last one. It's gonna feel so good when I have my Chaos Resistance. Another 30 or 40% extra above what I have right now. We're gonna be pretty Gucci. Oh, it should be, this is the other type of breach. I should be running out and killing all the stragglers. Yeah. Oh, it feels so good to have Frostblink back. I'm so happy. Alright, we got scary boss man. Morning, found myself a weapon, about to spin up for the day. Congrats, Hippo. Congrats. Do you know what the final index requirements are with the best gear? It should be in the POB, but it's going to be something like around... Let's go to the level 95 tree. You're going to want like around... Blood Rage is typically the one. You're going to want like 155 dex, and then for your intelligence, it's usually your weapon that dictates it, so about 113. Well, Assassin's Mark. What is Assassin's Mark at max level? Yeah, so basically like around 115 for int, and about 155 if you want to cap out your Blood Rage. Talking to the wrong NPC. There we go. Yeah, no problem, Jack. We are not doing reduced armor chance. Let's do this and redo this. Poison on hit shouldn't be as scary now that our chaos resistance isn't -60, so we'll see. I'm using the trans one, the transfigured one. You're shaking. If you don't have the transfigured one, you should just use Sunder. Fab's done, skill points caught up, time to start mapping. There you go. I guess this thing is pretty underpriced, huh? Let's see. How far did I underprice this? I don't care, they can have it for 3C. I probably could have sold this for 5 or 10C, but whatever. I'll be generous today.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
Alright, so then actually the next big thing I want to do is anoint my amulet with 3 violet oils so I can maximize my spell block. So that's probably what I'm saving my chaos for next. I gotta check what the price of violet oils are right now on the market.
Just relax. You're gonna use this piece of shit. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Culling is so insane, Slayer is fun. Yeah, culling is... The 20% cull is so good. It's one of the iconic things about playing Slayer, you know?
Super soft.
Okay, let's go.
It's here.
Yeah, the being immune to like reflect fizz is so good. It's really nice. People asked me if we wouldn't be able to keep up with the stabilizing the breaches.
Cha-ching. Relax. Cha-ching. Supposed to use this piece of shit. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
More harvest juice. Always more harvest juice.
Greetings.
Alright, on to tier 9 maps. Let's go. Got lucky, I got lucky and got an early divine. What should I aim for? Stampede? Yeah, you want to go for Stampede so you can get Cyclone of Tumult online. Would be my recommendation. Unless you're playing hardcore like me, in which case there's just no Stampede boots.
Orb of alteration.
Or SSF, yeah. Good point, Venter. Good point. Found a fortress in a T1 map. Do you mean the Hive Fortress? Yeah, that's part of the new mechanic. What matters, regular Stampede or the replica? Yeah, like Chris is saying, or Nish, the regular Stampede boots increase the cooldown recovery of your travel skills, so it's better for Frostblink. Hits can't be evaded. We don't evade anyways. What is attacking me? This little guy was trying to chunk me. Can't type. We don't evade anyway, so that doesn't matter. That's annoying. We're not going to do that. The block is kind of annoying. I think we go this side right here.
Give the order.
I can't do this just yet.
Got stuck on a tree there for a second. I was like,
Orb of alteration.
might have been the end.
Orb of alteration.
Well, yeah, you're going to go for replica in SSF, but if the question is The question is, what is better in a trade scenario? You want regular Stampede boots. Most people playing the build are not playing SSF, so the recommendation would be Stampede. Alright, let's go do this harvest. Do some blue juice. Really want to get that 6-link chest actually online, so I might just do some blue juice for the defense rolls. So this is what you were asking about, Chris. See, this is like a regular yellow plot. This one has one of the better rares on it, so we go for this. So I bought the 6 market slots for the hideout, but didn't see them on my bar. Are they a different tab, or am I just dumb? You have to go to the actual market vendor, Faustus, to manage shop, and they should be there. Still a dude alive. Nah, don't worry about it. You're not dumb. It's one of those things that now you know, you know, you know? Now you know, you know.
Hello.
Early known for Stampede. My recommendation in the POB is to go for Serpent Stance. This only costs, it does cost an Opalescent, but it doesn't cost, it's not expensive as expensive as Whispers of Doom. And it's pretty good crit multi, and you get some additional block. Unique bosses are possessed. Screw it, we'll give it a chance. Villa. 'Tis the Villa. Do flask eye level matter? They do. You can roll better, higher rolls with the mods you want on higher tier flasks. Double Crush Claw. Right now I'm doing Harvest and Expedition on my starter tree, and I'm going to be doing probably Blight and Ritual on my second tree. My actual first, like, farm strat. That's kind of where my head is. I prefer to do General's Cry on my first 6-link because I feel like when we have to dodge away from a boss to avoid a mechanic and our Cyclone's no longer hitting him, our clones still are. So they have I think they have better uptime.
I will slay every last one of you! I nearly have it! For the dreamer! Hello.
Orb of Scouring.
Yeah, I still want to get my chaos a little bit higher before I start messing with Ritual. It can be kind of rippy. Go back there and do that expedition though. After we do boss.
I shall strike you down.
What's the best option for Pantheon on this build? For Pantheon, you want to go Brine King initially for the freeze immunity, and then you're going to swap over to Aracali when you have a Storm Shroud and you have Elemental Ailment immunity. Ralakash is a good one for your minor Pantheon. Oh, I was gonna skip ritual. I just did this on like muscle memory. Didn't even really think about it. Yeah, I really don't want to be messing with this until my chaos resistance is a little better. Because of shit like that, where those crystals all just spawn there. It's a perfect way to get killed right now. Such a meme.
Vile highborn!
This piece of shit.
It's my lucky day.
Can't leech? Can't leech? Hell nah. Yeah, that's a hard pass, my dude. We're going this side.
Racing!
No flash, probably not the best way to start this.
Orb of scouring. Cha-ching. Orb of regret. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. How confusing. Cha-ching.
Hello.
Chains of Command. Chains of Command. Non-existent. We're gonna go ADC on this, I think.
The Maryline is ready to go.
Yeah, let's update also Awaken Trade, because I don't think this is working. Like instead of Fizzimoon, it would be 80% reduced or something. We're lab on first try, let's go. Congrats, Sweeney. Yeah, let's upgrade, let's update our Wiccan PoE. Yeah, that makes more sense.
The Maryline is ready to go. I think I can sell that. Thought so.
Thanks, Ludi, for the follow. And luck to the Earth Shatter gem too. Earth Shatter or Earth Shaking? Congrats on the Earth Shaking. It's huge. Thought you'd switch over to Twitch. Got it, Ludi. Got it. Welcome, welcome. Over to the Twitch side.
Approach, challenger.
Immune to fish, reduce damage. Extra damage is chaos is kind of scary. Maybe critical strikes. Let's do this harvest first. Get your first mysterious womb gift? Yeah, it seems like they're just random items like gems, stack decks. It's like playing the lottery, I guess. Finished Katava now with your build. Was a blast so far. Hey, good to hear, Ludi. Glad it's working out really well for you. You vowed a strongbox and got your first div of the league. Nice. I haven't even seen a divine yet, unfortunately. Haven't even seen one. Okay.
Keep your life to your own.
Got some more gold. I think I'm gonna just put this into town for now. Well, what's my glove base look like? I kind of would want this on armor instead of armor evasion, but I like the resistances. What does this put us at resistance-wise? Really need fire resistance. We should be able to swap that soon with harvest. I'm gonna gamble for gloves, I think, actually. Pure armor gloves.
Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell that.
22 chaos resists. High armor. Last league was my first league ever, and your Cyclone build got me to T17 maps. Is the build still good for this league? It's better than last league because it got buffed. Also played all the time with this hand that creates a shield. I don't know if this is a default for everyone. It was pretty tanky. You were always over leveled? Yeah. I've been using the one that's Return to Dust, and now I'm using Violent Desire with it. Is it a bug that you can't search Tumult on the site? It's only regular Cyclone? The in-game thing has been buggy for me. I'd recommend using the actual trade site if you're having issues. I know this isn't probably like proper checking everything, but okay, we want chaos resistance and life. Not enough dust. Alright. We're gonna fix that right now.
Ever good. Glad to see you.
Alright, this boss is kind of crazy. But we have a bleed flask, obviously, so we should be okay. We just gotta make sure to not die to his bleed.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Approach, challenger.
Got a good 24 hours in, gonna watch you till you fall asleep. You grinded hard, huh? Yeah, I had to take a break. Like, I was starting to really nod off, so I slept for about 5.5 hours because, you know, I was actually nodding off and closing my eyes while playing hardcore, and I was like, probably not the best thing in the world.
This world is not yours. Oh, I'm going to lose focus. Keep them back. Dance with the flames. Oh, Riddler!
Yeah, I know. I haven't seen a single divine either. I'm like about to get into red maps soon, and I haven't seen a single divine. It's actually kind of bananas. We don't have freeze immunity yet. Could be an issue. Got an X. Nice. Need random unique maps. My man gamed hard. Went hard. Shows that I took the note for reduced int requirements on the weapon gear, and our staffs have an int requirement. Oh, that's sad, Drac. Rip. Gonna do a day 1 update video on YouTube? I don't know, Nish. I typically, last week I did a day 1-2 update video, so the first 2 days. But yeah, maybe I should do like a day. I might stream all day today and then do an update video tonight and post it on YouTube. It's not a bad idea. You know what the update's gonna be? The league mechanic is OP as fuck. It's super, super good. Do it all the time, every time. That's the update video.
Local, need your aid.
Just use the useless piece of shit.
Get a tornado graph and ruin the campaign. Yeah, I heard the tornado one is like disgustingly good. I did hear about that. Petrification on hit? Petrification on hit? Get out of here with that nonsense. Monsters hits ignore PDR? This is a death trap, my dudes. I think we're gonna have to come down this side of it.
Shall we?
All that shit up there wants to kill me.
For the Calder.
Yeah, I typically do an update video the first like day or two, so it's probably good to do one tonight. What are the odds of hitting like 2.5k? Probably pretty low. Incredibly low. Ooh, if that life mod wasn't terrible, 1800 I guess wouldn't be too bad. Yeah. The amount of bloods you get better in T16s and yellows is pretty sad. I seem to be getting alright bloods. I don't know. Doesn't seem too bad. I have 2 graphs. I'm at like 3k. It seems like it gets better as you go through higher maps. Let's try and make a better ring.
I greet you once again.
Increased chance for resistance, increased chance for chaos.
She is pleased.
Fractured item. Fractured item.
Not what I was looking for. No currency. Crazy. Let's do a mysterious womb,
The
I
Genesis
guess.
tree accepts your
Oh,
offering.
scarab. That's worth something. It's just a useless piece of shit.
Yes, just like that.
Just a useless piece of shit.
Interesting.
It's just a useless piece of shit.
This ring is actually kind of crazy.
Business. I'll let you know.
Cells is like one of my least favorite maps. This is like a one and done. One and done. I'm just gonna go right for the boss. I don't even want to be in here. Hate this place so much.
Hit him. Just a thing.
The flesh compass. That sounds nasty.
Orb of alteration.
Greetings.
Facebreaker. Oh, look at the roll on that. Oh my gosh. 915% more fizz. Do I have to val it? That's the thing, right? You have to val these. Gotta val it, right? Actually, I was supposed to link it. You can use currency to fix it. I was supposed to link it un-ID'd, and then everyone guesses what it's gonna be. That's the meme. But oh well. We'll stash these for a rainy day. I think these graphs are the ones I like so much, the best so far, I should say. Return to Dust, the Slappy Hands, and Violent Desire seem to be what I like so far.
Got my eye on you.
Deck stacker pivot? Yeah, nah. Sniped his staff with 600 PDPS and 38% increased crit chance. It's not bad. What were the links like on it? Yeah, I saw the number 7 died. Ripperonis. Back to the beach they go. Back to the beach. Yeah, I saw, it depends on what the links are like. Is it a 5 link? 6 link? Because linking it otherwise might be annoying. But 600 PDPS on... Well, it's technically day 2 now, so hold on, I gotta actually fix something. You're now day 2. Day 2. Four link, yeah. It's not bad, that's pretty high. But I would try to 5 link it at least. But yeah, for HC, that's not bad at all.
Orb of Scouring.
Anthropic Wing. +2 to max fire res. Is it time for the RF bros? Is that what it is? actually. Blue juice. Exalted orb. Ah.
Ghost flame!
Thank you.
Hello.
Never lucky. Going and gambling. I should have some stuff for her.
Looking for something in particular? That looks very nice.
Hey, you make it sound like nobody was getting 6 links this league. There are tons of people that were getting 6 links this league during the campaign. But it was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Here's another pack full. Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different. Ouch.
Yeah, it's a divergence set. It's pretty good. I like the way it looks. Let's do a couple Kirak missions. A little spicy.
Are refusing. Cha-ching. This piece of shit.
Hello.
Demon Stitcher gloves. Interesting.
At that price?
Cha-ching. Oh, scared.
Approach, challenger.
I would say that RF is tankier. I would say Shockwave Cyclone with General's Cry does way more damage. So one is tankier, one does more damage.
This piece of shit.
So I'm a little bit different here, but basically I'm running Pulverize. Well, you're running Cyclone with Shockwave, then you run Pulverize, Fortify, and Melee Fizz. On Softcore, you can drop the Fortify, and you can take like points on the tree, like my guide has it, and run like a better support skill gem that does more damage. But I'm banking on eventually getting the implicit on the chest, and I can swap from this. Level 61 with Cruel done. Congrats, Sizzle. Yeah. Really don't want to do Grave Trow. I hate that map. Players can't regen life. Get out of here with that garbage.
Greetings.
Oh, scab! Cha-ching! Orb of scouring! Cha-ching! 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 Cha-ching!
Cyclone is a beast. Hey, congrats, Goal. Got the high fortress down. Good to hear. Good to hear. Um,
Cha-ching.
I don't know. I've been told one is better than the other from multiple different sources, so you can go with which manual with whatever you prefer. It's probably better to go with on hit early on when you don't have high crit. So like right now, I'll show you in a second.
Cha-ching. Orb of alteration.
Is this one of those endless stealth? Oh no, it's a Stygian Spire. I was like, oh, why is this, we got a Vice. So like right now, my crit's only 40%. So like when you have much higher crit, it's probably better to take the on, chance when you crit. But I think the on hit's probably better when you have really low crit. But I mean, either or. Right now I just have what I have on these flasks because I don't have a lot of currency at this moment to roll my flasks. I might have enough to re-roll them now. I didn't. Last time I rolled these flasks was like last night before I went to bed, so might be better now, or I might have the currency to be able to do it. Yeah, I can change it. In my experience, the on hit seems like, in my experience, the on hit seems pretty good. Like they're always up when you're mapping. But I'd say either or is fine. Like, I don't know. If I was to hop on my 3.26 character and go do a map right now, well, I have a Mage Blood on him, but if I was to swap off the Mage Blood and just put on like different flasks with the gain on hit and stuff, I don't know. Like, I've never had an issue with flask downtime using gain on hit. It's probably better for single target to have the crit one though. So for like bossing especially, I could see the crit being the superior choice. So my shop is bugged as fuck, I can't get to the soul tab. Rip.
A worthy opponent.
Yeah, let's see if I can actually reroll my flask. Thanks for bringing that up, because I should have some currency now to do it. Yeah. I do have some alts. I might be able to reroll some of these. I like the, I currently like the suffixes. I think this one's fine. I really don't want to brick. Can I, where do we get freeze immunity from right now? So it's from Maryville, this league. She's in Underground Sea. I don't know if I have an Underground Sea right now. Might be able to buy one though. Yeah, because if I can get my freeze immunity, I could re-roll this flask and make it double length. Yeah. Advice sucks. Death and taxes. Let's go. This guy can be a little scary. This boss can be a little scary. Yeah, this guy's super scary when he's fully buffed. The flame blast and all this crap.
Chaos Ball.
Our first red map, guys. Our first red map. And it's in Acid Caverns. Ugh. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Did I get enough juice yet to do this? Nope. Still disenchanting, I guess. Oh, 2 minutes. Okay. Oh, underground sea, but I can't witness it basically. That's unfortunate. We'll do it for completion though.
orb of alteration.
These guys are really annoying because they drop these little pustules that you have to kind of keep moving away from.
Greetings.
Orb of fusing.
Thanks, Mode, for the follow.
Return to your barren world. I won't die so easily. I've almost free not. For victory!
Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Victory! Victory! With an ancient card. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
What's going on in chat in hardcore right now? Someone probably tried to spam something. Yeah, someone did a big spam thing, and so it's a meme in Path of Exile whenever someone puts like a giant wall of text, everyone puts like praise toucan and get down and stuff like that to get it off the screen. Get down. Uber Elder first kill on what, softcore? Was that a hardcore message? Yeah. I was gonna say that's way too late in the game for softcore. Crazy gamers, man. Crazy gamers. I'm over here just trying to finish up yellow maps, you know?
Greeting.
Yeah, I don't do the whole rush the 2 stones thing. I like to actually complete as much of my atlas as possible as I progress up. It's just kind of the way I prefer to do things. Take my time with it, especially on hardcore. How do you get the stones? Never done them. So basically, to get your 4 void stones, you have to progress your atlas. You have to kill Eater and Exarch for your first 2 stones, and then you do Maven and Uber Elder for the last 2. The Exarch and Eater are kind of like easier to do. They're part of the storyline in a sense, whereas for the Uber Elder and Maven, you have to farm up the frags yourself or buy them from other players. But the game will give you an Eater attempt and an Exarch attempt just from like progressing your atlas through questline. Yeah, like I'll be doing my first 2 void stones in a little bit here, and you'll get to see what that looks like through the questline, and then probably do the other 2 void stones sometime in the next day or so. We'll see how my damage feels when we get to Eater and Exarch today. I'm a little nervous about Exarch because I'm terrible at the ball phase. I think I'm gonna have to. I don't think you can cheese the ball phase, so I don't know how I'm gonna do Exarch. We'll see. They make it so right now you can see at the very bottom of my atlas, the maps are tier 1, and towards the top they're tier 10. Every time you socket in a void stone, it increases the overall tier of everything, and when you have all 4, every map on your atlas is T16. You can cheese it if you die. Well, I know that, Sweeney.
Just to use this piece of
I assume there's a way to cheese it without dying, but I'm not sure what that is.
just to use this piece of shell.
It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. You can't portal out inside of a boss zone. You can like you can use the lockout macro, but I think when you go back in the boss room, he just starts up the ball phase again. So I think they kind of work that around people trying to cheese it that way. Can't find you on Pewee Ninja. Highest Slayer Cyclone is level 85. Let's take a look. So like on GGG's website, I'm 68 on the ladder for duelists, and they have it. They can see that I'm streaming, so they have all this. No, yeah, I tried updating. I don't know. Yeah, see, like, if you just search hardcore keepers, if you just search the league, I don't show up as an actual character. You can search me by name, but, like, yeah, I guess maybe I have to sign in to do that. Let me see. Okay, how do I... Yeah, I don't see a place on there to connect my Twitch. I don't see a way to link my Twitch account to their site. Yeah, so they don't show me as that. I don't know. I can connect a Patreon account. I don't have one of those. Yeah, there's nowhere on here I see where you can connect your account to Twitch or something like that. You just dropped a mage belt on a T6 map. Congrats, Sin. Maybe I'm not actually logged in. Let's see. No, it says I'm logged in. See? Log out. I go to account. I can see my characters. If I go to settings, I can connect to Path of Exile, but there's no place on here to connect to Twitch. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't see anywhere on here where they let you connect the two. So I did Jack Swirlington. This is my Halloween name for the character we made. Jack Swirlington. Yeah, I think this website's just not treating me as a streamer, which is fine. Like, I don't know how they're parsing the data for it. But yeah, I'm just not, I do not show up as a searchable character that way. Here, I don't even show up here either. Although we're in the Keepers League right now, so. There we go. Yeah, see, it still shows me as 84. I don't know what's wrong with their... I guess it's whenever the snapshot was taken. Yeah, well, GGG's website shows it, so I don't know what's wrong with their website. Yeah, like you can see right here, GGG reflects the right level, and you know, if I click this, it takes right to my Twitch, so... Yeah, I don't know. That's a problem on PoE Ninja's end. Darisso's Salute? Is that what I have right here? You did Wolverine? That's funny, chaotic. My profile is not private. That's how they're able to see the data. Like I said, it's a problem on their end. I'm not really concerned about it. Nah, my profile is public on Path of Exile. Yeah. Just killed Varun. Varun. Alright.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Whoopsie. Cha-ching. Orb of alteration. Cha-ching. 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 Cha-ching.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Is this just gonna auto-complete because the monsters can't get here? That's kind of funny if it does. Yeah. Epic League mechanic. Literally don't have to do anything and you just get a free win.
Be gone, foul enemy! What the dreamer!
It was a lot of hard work to get that.
Cha-ching. Oh, shiny. Orb of alchemy.
Nah, yeah. I think what I'm gonna probably end up doing is favoring dunes maps, and I'm probably just gonna run a lot of dunes this league. I think that's gonna be the best layout for the breach.
Oh, shiny.
We should be able to try doing this YOLO craft real quick. Let's do this. Should get a global chat for Cyclone dudes. On softcore, it'd probably work out pretty well. I don't know if there's enough people doing it on hardcore. Chaos in life. I don't know what's gonna happen here. We're just gonna YOLO send this. Oh, I lost both items. Rip. Alright. Desert map. Alright, let's do this. Almost 70 maps done. It's crazy. Crazy progression this league so far.
It's fucking awful.
$66 here. Congrats on Cruel Lab, Enter.
Divination card.
Level 33 on the ladder. Dang, dude. People keep dying. Someone's comment was 24 hours wasted. That's hilarious.
Cha-ching.
100,000 views. Okay. Well, it's just also weird that it doesn't list me in the regular builds for. It's also weird that it doesn't list me in the regular builds for just hardcore keepers. So I don't know. It's weird. Should be able to search my character and see it under hardcore keepers, considering I'm the highest level Cyclone right now. Slayer. Yo, I gotta destroy more walls. This is crazy. I'm gonna end up getting like a womb, but no like juice. There we go. There we go. Come one, come all. Alright, now we got mobs coming in.
I nearly have it. Silence falls. Help me! Existence. Oh, Rachel!
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Yeah, I don't know. Something wrong with their website or how it's parsing data.
Cha-ching.
Yeah, 96% chance is fine to drop a Resolute Technique. You'll want to cap it, but yeah, that's fine. Like, I'm at 97 right now, actually. I need an accuracy roll on gear, is the problem. You should swap to crit sometime around finishing the campaign. So yeah, Mark 5, somewhere around there. Once you have your hit cap pretty good.
Cha-ching. It's fucking awful. Chaos core. Divination card.
Primordial Pool. Oh, I bet, yeah, you're doing better OE, better damage. You got an extra movement ability that's really good at getting out of sketchy situations. I'm leveling my precision like cap right now. I'm at 19. Yeah, and even with that, because I have no accuracy on my gear, well, I guess I'm 100% 96 evade. Yeah, it's good because it scales extra crit chance too. But yeah, you should go all the way with precision.
Or with alchemy. This hero. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Or with alteration.
+2 to maximum lightning resistance. Right, alright, alright. Oh, this is Malachi. Double Malachi. Oh. Double Malachi can be terrifying. Well, unique enemies in your presence? Nah, bro. I need to always. This game, dude. This game just doesn't understand. I haven't seen a divine myself either. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, I've killed... I didn't mean to type that out. It should be kills, right? Is the command? Am I crazy? Yeah, I've killed over 100,000 monsters. I haven't seen a single divine. I've killed 100,000 monsters in a day. In one day, I've killed 100,000 mobs. I've seen one exalt. Well, I mean, this could just be the opposite of my luck I had last league, because I found a Hinakora's day 2 last league, so maybe this is just the universe balancing itself out. Congrats, Track. You just got one? T5? Nice.
This piece of shit.
Yep. It gets pretty rippy. They're probably doing T16s right now. It gets pretty rippy. Your defenses are good to go.
Regal orb.
If you're playing trade and there's one available, I would. I still don't think there's one available on hardcore right now. There is for 1 divine. And I have no monies. I have no monies to get it. It's very sad.
Hello. Hello.
I'm as broke as you can be right now.
Hail.
One button pops. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some Blight later today. I'm just filling out this atlas still.
Is that the exile
Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. Promising pick. Couldn't have chosen better myself. Let me just grab the next few applications. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. One more for the mines. One more for the mines. Sonya will make good use of them.
Tree gave me a 765 PDPS staff after bench. Not 6-linked or socketed though. I gotta get to work on that then, AVD.
It's a cornucopia
Time to start
of talents.
spamming fusings.
Let me just grab the next few applications. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. Couldn't have chosen better myself. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. A good apprentice for Danny.
Stampede done. Abyssus already had. Whoop. Congrats. Do I unzip the filter files into the Path of Exile folder? Yeah, you need to unpack all of my filters and sound files into the directory where you normally put your filters.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set. Sonya will make good use of them. Oh, it's a cornucopia of talent. Great choice. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. A good apprentice for Danny. A wise assignment.
Oh, on the filter? Yeah.
It's a cornucopia of talent. Here's the next set. Promising pick. A good apprentice for Danik. One more for the mines. Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next set. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
I just caught that it's a useless piece of shit. Yeah, had to stop and start to verify. Yep, indeed. Congrats, Army, on the Stampede.
Come on in. What have you got?
Alright guys, I'm gonna grab a drink and a bite to eat. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Just take a quick lunch here. What maps do I have right now? Actually, the better question is... So the thing about this staff is it has a T2 Fizz hybrid. What I kind of want to do is see if I can't annul off, like YOLO try to annul the mana off. And then I could benchcraft on the increased Fizz.
What do we do?
That life roll though. Unfortunate. A Foulborn ring without a Foulborn modifier? That's crazy. Hey Theo, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. And the follow. These 1 life per second regen rolls are killing me right now. Trying to craft this. Absolutely tragic. Alright. I try to do this old school.
Hello.
Got 27 portal skulls for finishing a hive. It's pretty crazy. Seems like time well spent. Give me 3 red game. Just want 3 red. Not asking for a lot. Nope, I need a green. There it is. It was on my very last chrome that it gave it to me. It fought me to the very end. Okay. So we got 6-link Cyclone now. Got it infused on there just to make up for a little bit of damage loss from not having the chest. I could slam this thing and see what we get. I'm gonna slam it, because why not? Okay, I'll take it. A little extra armor. Alright. So 6-link Cyclone online, 6-link GC. Let's go do our first red map, I guess. See what we get. Absolutely not. Monsters can't be leeched from? Are you kidding me? What is this game? Why would it troll me like that? It's so stupid. Alright. We'll do this one. Can I recommend the best melee build for 3.27? The best is probably a slammer build like Earth Shatter. Tricky. If I had to take a guess. Alright, we back to it. Leap Slam's a little bit more sluggish now because we don't have faster attacks. But, yeah. That Leap Slam does feel awful without faster attacks. I might like take out War Banner because it does feel awful. Okay, Earth Shatter. Yeah, I'd say Earth Shatter is probably the best melee League Start build right now. The reason why it's the meta build that everyone's playing. I think my build's a great League Starter. It's not the... I'm not gonna say it's the best though. Bro, what is this game? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of War Banner. This Leap Slam is tragic. Yeah, personally I like Cyclone way better than a slam build, but to each their own. No, they can be other stuff, Prod. I've gotten like stacked decks and some superior gems from it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go back to faster attacks on the Leap Slam. I'm just gonna get rid of War Banner.
Yes.
Should be,
Remember.
in theory, I should be able to do this in way less than 20 chromes on a armor evasion base. There it is. Let's see, Leap Slam. Blood and Sand. Precision and faster attacks. Alright, let's go do mini boss. Got a full stack of divines yesterday. How can people be level 100 already? They're crazy, dude. They're crazy, like, they're gamers. They game hard. They are true gamers. I mean, I had to take a break and sleep for 6 hours. I'm only 89, but I am playing hardcore, so I'm going like a lot slower than some other people, I guess. I'm taking it pretty chill, to be completely honest.
Foolish maiden, come to feed me her champion. Melt. Hunger. Feast. Bivouac. Slaughter.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do his slammy slam there.
Hunger.
Guess not.
Death is meaningless.
I don't know, Venter. I tuned into Ben's stream earlier. He was 97, but that's Ben, so take that with a grain of salt. So Benchcraft is going to give me, at the very least, Benchcraft will give me 129 increased fizz. With an exalted orb. Yeah. Fine.
Hello, hello, hello. All in order. I'll let you know. Ah. We'll make it happen.
Okay. %, increases stack speed. Boom. Let's craft on. Let's go ahead and craft on. If I'm lucky, if the game likes me, we'll get close to 129 on this. Game hates me. It actually hates me. The game actually hates me. It's my in-game slam for GC setup. I use ground slam of earth shaking. Probably Slayer for start, Ricky. And how's your league start going? I'm having fun with the build I follow. It's going pretty good, Wiley. It's going pretty good. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, it'll block links, but I'll take a look at it real quick. Give me a sec. Nah, you're fine. That's a pretty decent weapon. It's better than what I'm using. Luckiest ever? Yeah, for sure. Let me show you what the tree gave me. Yeah, if you post a link, it won't display it in chat, but I can take a look at it and show it. Sure, you would have that luck in any time. I've had like not bad luck this league start, but I mean I haven't had great luck. I haven't even seen a divine yet, just from killing monsters. It's kind of crazy actually. Oh, you put it in the Discord? Sounds good. I mean, I made my weapon slightly better right now, so there's that, but yeah. If you do the command exclamation POB in chat JC, you'll get my POB for the build. or the command exclamation build will also work too. Alright.
Cha-ching. Orb of alchemy.
Orb of alchemy. Orb of alchemy.
Keep them back. I nearly have it.
I'm gonna go back to having the tree print me staffs now that we got our 6-link chest. See how easy it is to get us like a really powerful weapon.
Cha-ching, divinations card. Just the useless piece of shit. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
How's the farm going today? I haven't been able to get it on yet, and I'm fiending. It's going pretty good. We're actually getting into red maps now. I'm doing getting into red maps. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out how Shockwave is going off while you Cyclone. Shockwave just goes off when you hit stuff. Yeah, it just goes off when you use Cyclone.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Just the useless piece of shit.
Is it a belly? We just get a belly? Belly of the beast. Fortunately, I'm using blood and sand, but increase global fizz. All right, I'll take that for now. All right, let's go do this one. For graphs, I'm currently using the Return to Dust. Gives us like the slappy hands. Some seems pretty good. And then I'm using the Violent Desire to scale impale damage. It's like, why isn't she starting? I have to go closer. I have to go closer.
Simulacrum. Astral Avalanche. Solar Storm.
Ooh, baby.
How
Ooh, baby.
unexpected.
Little touch and go there. And garbage. I think the Return to Dust and Violent Desires so far is what I've been playing around with. Seems pretty good. Speaking of which, let's go respec our tree and see if we can get some staff crafting. Staff crafting's always good.
Enter.
Do you think a poison on hit would be good with Cyclone? I picked up a poison gem last night. I'm sure you can make a build off of it, yeah. I want increased fizz modifiers. There we go. Increased fizz. Alright, so we're going for increased fizz. Reduce mana. Reduce caster. Fractured. A two-hand melee weapon. Lowest level modifier removed. Wonder if I should go for speed. But yeah, let's feed this thing.
Yes,
See if we get anything good,
just
maybe.
like that.
Aw, it's just a 5 lane.
No currency. What in the world?
The Genesis tree accepts
Oh,
your
Scarab.
I kind of actually want to try this. Let's try Seize the Flesh with a Return to Dust. Wish there was a way to get more graph blood. Yeah, if you use the better graphs you use, the more you can store. Like this one can store 5,000. This one can store 2,700. Is Fracture worth it if you have this much control already? It could be because you might get, like, for instance, a T2 or T1 Fizz roll fractured, and the rest of the staff sucks. And then at least you have a base with a fracture with a guaranteed, like, mod on it. So I think it's definitely worth it.
She is pleased.
%2 chance to impale enemies on hit versus... Oh, we're doing Seize the Flesh. That's right. I want to try that one out. But we'll save you. I like this. Check these Valkyries in Discord. Okay, give me a sec. I'm just going to vendor all of these guys. I like this one though. Might play around with that. Level 21 and level 26. Check these Valve Greaves in Discord. $62. It's pretty good, yeah. 25% increased movement speed with some chaos and fire and lightning resistance. Socketed Warcry gems, 6% increased max life. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's hope it sells. Yeah. Thanks, Hell, for the follow. Let's have this thing poop me out some more stuff.
She will soon bear fruit.
Maybe I get a better return to dust. So this one gives me... Alright, so this gives me... increased life. I actually kind of like the increased life, to be honest. Great avalanche. Oh, they apply brittle? Hold on. They apply brittle, which means it increases our crit, right? Is that like brittle ground? And it gives us dexterity. The problem is we're not a minion build, so I wonder if these things would just fall over instantly.
Yes, just like that.
%27 increased global physical damage. I mean, it's pretty good. %30 chance to inflict an additional impale on enemies you impale. I think I'm gonna go with this for right now. I want to try out. I want to play around with these two. Seems like a pretty juicy combo. Seems pretty good.
Hello.
So to answer your question, Chris, imagine this was a two-hand staff, and say this was like even like a 140% increased phys damage, so like a T3 or maybe even a T2 fracture. Then we have a guaranteed prefix that we could craft with, and then we just have to worry about the other two. So yeah, I definitely think it would be worth it if you got a YOLO like T1 Fizz hybrid or T1 regular Fizz. Then you could just spam Deafening Essences of Contempt on it. It'd be pretty good. Gotta do something about these gloves, I think. This puts my defenses, so I just have to worry about fire resistance. See if I can get some better armor gloves. .54 dex and fire resistance. Oh man, but the armor sucks. I guess it's really no worse than what I'm currently wearing. It's 54 dexterity. And I can craft on increased armor. What does that do to my current situation here? So much dex. I'd be able to drop those 2 points on the tree, and then I could refix my pathing up here. I mean, it's pretty good. Getting more armor value now than I was getting from those. Problem is hitting a green, 2 greens and a blue on a red base is going to be atrocious. Wouldn't be throwing away 4 grafting birthing things, level 68. You want them in a couple level 70. I'm on hardcore prod. That accuracy roll is kind of fire, actually.
Greetings.
I would need so many chromes in order to... We'd have to do a 2 green blue craft on this, and... It's like... I mean... 2 green and a blue, I think it's like 100, right? 100 chromies. That's okay. We can save up chromies for that. Alright, what were we working on? Mud Geyser? Bro, we haven't had a Mud Geyser in a minute. How terrible is this gonna become? Can't regen life. No, 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 no. I will not be... I will not be swayed by that. No, 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 no. Bro, what are these rolls? What is happening right now? What is this game I'm playing? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can do this. I believe. I believe. I haven't seen, it's been a minute since I've done a Mud Geyser map. I guess we might as well pick that up. I can click on it. Clicking's hard.
I do love the stink of victory.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
That boss? That is the boss. I was like, what is happening here? We're getting fooled by the boss. Alright.
Finally, come on.
Damage can't leech. Ooh. Be fine. Nah. I don't like all the coal. We skipping the coal.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Yeah, I think these graphs are actually pretty good. Feel pretty good.
World of Scouring.
Yeah, we're using ground slam of earth shaking now, which is my preference to Sunder once you can get the gem. I just like the AoE clear on it. It has slightly better base damage.
Cha-ching.
More mana. Oh yeah, because we added on a gem.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
It's in T14 Orchard, is what I was told. So right now we're like in T12, so I'm getting close. But yeah, soon, hopefully. Yeah, it's T14 map. They gated it pretty hard. Gotta love the breaches that don't have like a full radius. So much fun. Ooh, okay, that was another first scary hit I've taken in a minute. So those giant balls of fire, man, they slap pretty hard.
Cha-ching. Divination card.
So I've got a storage of... I can store like almost 12,000 blood now. It's pretty crazy. Just by feeding the tree, like you unlock points, you just engage with the league mechanic. There's not really a quest line, you just keep putting items into the tree, and eventually I have 2 of these. I think it's like, well, I think when you do breaches and zones, there's like quest items that drop, and I think it was a head that I had to turn in, actually, that unlocked the two arms. The tree giveth Discord. You got a divine from the tree? Dude. Dude. Oh, I thought this was a mud geyser for some dumb reason. This is a Crimson Township, and I didn't ballot route, so we're not going to get completion. Really need better weapon, maybe it's the hint. Were you saying you need a better weapon, Army? Waiting to drop my stack of mirrors? Yeah, Ozzy, I bet. Tree's not giving you a better weapon, huh? Yeah.
I've almost got it. Help me.
Did it, guys. Level 90, hardcore.
Chaos core. Orb of regret. Cha-ching. It's fucking hot.
Hello again, local.
Immune to physical damage. I don't know if I hit that or not. Let's go this way.
Give the order.
I feel like this is going to be rough. I don't think this is going to go well. Yeah, this feels a little too much for us right now, I think.
Approach, challenger.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Boss can be pretty scary.
Job never ends.
This is gonna get us our freeze immunity, and then we can play around with flash maybe.
Cha-ching.
and that's not great. It's actually terrible immortal. But might be able to sell it for something.
Jewelry divination card. Cha-ching! Orb of regret!
I'll be right back, guys. Alright, guys. I think I want to start doing some Blight. I need oils, and I'm not getting currency right now, but Blight's going to be good currency. I need to start, like, making money, so we're going to do some Blight farm. Going to be our harvest / expedition tree. This is going to be our Blight tree. Time to start blighting. Now, just for the sake of ease, I'm going to copy my Blight tree here. Although this has changed a bit. Let's look at what we want to do here. You think Scion's a good League starter? I never had one. I think Scion's good at certain things. You gonna find your first divine in a Blight? I hope so, Lord. What Breach Lord's graph are you focusing? I'm using the Zol graphs right now for the impale damage. So goes pretty good. Yeah, I might be able to flip this thing for like 10C. It's got shit rolls, but you know, we'll see.
I think I can sell that.
On an axe instead of a staff? That sucks, Venter. Rip. I guess we could go do Belfry if we get a decent Val on this. That'll work. Forgot that I have my freeze immunity now. So we've got this. Let's look at our flash situation real quick, actually. So we don't need freeze on you anymore. Surely I have a better Quicksilver at this point. I actually don't have a better Quicksilver. That's kind of funny. Been 3x when I redid my gems and forgot to activate the auto exert. Oh, it'll do that, Val. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it does work as an aura or a reservation. What are these rolls, dude? What are these rolls? Quicksilver Flask is not going to roll anything good because it's so low level. Unfortunate. So it's better than nothing right now. Really want armor on one of these, potentially. It'll work. Not too happy with all that, but I'd like to get my first divine too. Would be nice. Because, and the reason I say that, there is a pair, or at least there were, of Stampede boots. They probably got snatched up already. Rip. Yeah, they got snatched up. Just no money. That's why we gotta start doing Blight. Blight will help us with money. So that's the plan. I hate bosses with phases. I think everybody does. It's just filter, Tyler, not filters. Look at all those spikes in him. It's so metal.
Cha-ching card. Orb of Alchemy. Cha-ching.
Orb of Alchemy. Orb of Alchemy.
None shall pass. Aid me! Be gone! Let's see you get through this! I'm going to lose focus! For Ridra!
Cha-ching.
Ooh, that was a little spicy. The caster goat dudes really hurt.
Hi, T-Round.
They slap.
Orb of Scouring.
Greetings.
Oh, Japone. Getting a 1k PDPS staff, day 2. Have you just been crafting wands or something to make money? Hanging out in your hideout?
T-Round. Victory. Hi, T-Round.
Well, you gotta remember, it's how much is a divine going for right now? The other thing to keep in mind too is, I mean, it is day 2, so.
it is.
What are these mods, dude? What the fuck is this game? So I haven't seen any blights, even though I'm like spec'd heavily into it on the tree. What's going on with that? Unless I missed it on that other map. I probably missed it on Park. Didn't go up in the top left corner.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Nah, I think I just didn't go up to the right. I didn't fully expose that whole map. So I missed it because I'm an idiot. It's probably up on the top left where I didn't. Where there's still like Fog of War.
Divination card.
I will slay every last one of you. Help me! Proof against the swarm! Existence is stilled! Nearly done! Outrageous!
Cha-ching.
Chateau. The chateau. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, there's like no blight on this map. But I'm like spec'd into it. Heavily spec'd into it. I need these nodes right here, that's the problem. That's the problem. Got it. I'll miss them. Those are huge for blight generation. Alright, that shouldn't be an issue anymore.
Hello. Till next time, shall we?
Business, business, business. Ahoy there. Really? Thought so. I'll update that. We'll find a buyer eventually.
These maps suck.
Just the music show. Winter. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
There's our Blight.
Retreat, Highborn! Nearly done! Lawbreaker!
Winter nation card. Oh, Scarab.
What Pantheons do you use? Right now I'm using Brine King and I'm using Rise Lapa. But Ralakesh is also good too. Until you get your rings set up, Blight can be a little more hectic. The vibe show we're looking for.
Silver oil.
Silver oil. Silver oil. We actually need one of those for our annoyance. Might be better to sell it now though. I'll check prices.
Orb of alteration.
Thanks, Gish, for the follow. 6 sockets. Alright.
Greetings.
Actually, what is silver oil going for? There's no way. Yeah, it's 1 for 55. Okay, so I want chaos orbs. 55.
I should raise my fees.
How do you make in charges without Disciple? I looked at the PV, there's no notes or endure charges as low as 70. When we go crit, we have smashing strikes, 10% chance to get an endurance charge on melee critical strike. Yeah, no problem. If you have it linked with auto and sunder, make sure you have auto exertion turned on. It's an aura that you have to toggle on. It reserves mana. That was the boss, I think. Also, yeah, make sure you have the right weapon type for this skill. If you're following my guide, you should. Right now I'm prioritizing chaos resistance with crit damage, so yeah, until I get my chaos resistance a little bit higher, I'm running a chaos flask.
What's that new mycelium? New roots. It's branching exile.
Branching exile. What do I want to do right here? Let's do lightning. These guys.
It's here now. Cha-ching. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Organizing. Start there. It's just a useless piece of shit.
Sorry for bothering. No, it's not a bother. But where can I find your loot filter? Gish, do the filter command in chat, and it'll give you my Google Drive. You like the loot filter sounds? Yeah. I like them. I enjoy them. Just a useless piece of shit. Yeah. My favorite one is the exalt. When the exalt drops, if I get an exalt drop, if you pay attention, it'll say this used to be worth something. That's one of my favorites. Just gonna break down all the barriers. All the barriers. We're gonna go crazy.
None shall pass.
Yeah, my favorite one is the Mirror of Kalandra, right? I've had that several times. It's so good. The sound files are on my Google Drive. You have to drop them in the same location where you put filter files. So everything goes in the same directory on your client.
Be gone, foul enemy. Be gone, fiends. Dance with the flames. For victory.
I feel like I'm not getting the gifts anymore, like the womb gifts. I'm out of Portal Skulls. Oh, I must have put them all in the bank, the stash.
I've got some wealth for you. Ahoy there!
It's yeah, ground slam with earth shaking. It's attached to our general's cry. Extract souls from nearby monsters. Ooh. Extract the souls of nearby monsters. Interesting. I am a soul eater. Soul eater. This one's gonna be crazy, I can tell. It's gonna be crazy.
It's branching exile! The blight is trying to spread! It's branching exile!
I'm a soul eater. Oh no 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 no. Protect the pump at all costs. Rip. Ooh. That is quite dangerous. Is that a soul eater? What is that thing?
Do not get to reach the purification pump!
Yeah, they might have to have the purification pump. Dude is cracked. Cracked. Some nice maps though. Opalescent. Oh, there's one of my ring enchants right there. Easy. Easy game. Oh, I need another silver. I might just use that silver that dropped. It's gonna be pretty clutch for doing this anyways. I would like to get a Raw Divine. I feel you on that.
Greetings. Hello.
Ahoy there. I'll put the word out.
Just give me a game. Just give me a divine game, please. Please be kind. I believe.
Hi, Tira. It's the baby. Val or
Loving the build. One question: why impact versus overwhelm preference? I kind of enjoy the AoE that you get from impact, so it's up to you. Like, I enjoy like trying to get my Cyclone as large as possible without having to put like unnecessary points on the tree. Especially since like 99% of the time I'm mapping on this guy, so. This guy tried to rip me off on a chaos, man. Really, on a chaos? You're gonna do that to me on a chaos, dude. Now you want to give me more? Alright, whatever. Don't pay attention to what you're trying to trade. I don't understand people. What was this? Faux turn? Wonder what if I want a divine for chaos. What is that going for right now? 70. Okay. Okay.
Cha-Ching should probably pick that up.
20 chaos stacked from the tree. That's crazy, dude. It's crazy.
Hello.
Ah. Could do worse, exile.
Lose some intelligence, but no, yeah, lose some intelligence. We gain 21 chaos resistance. What does this do here? Oh, we're still good. What resistances look like? Not bad. Alright, so now we're at 24% chaos.
Onward.
Our lightning's super high. We can craft a prefix on this. Can I put more chaos on here? Did I unlock that craft yet? I'm full up on suffixes. But we can do... I don't have the mana cost reduction yet, unfortunately. Hey Cable, welcome back, how's it going? But we could do... just add fizz damage to attacks right now, I guess. And then for you, we really need intelligence on a ring with life, but a better implicit. I really like that accuracy roll. Wait, isn't our dex like insane? No, it's not. I gotta get dex on something because I want to rework that. Lapis element. I wonder if the trade site's working or something now because I'm starting to get a lot of whispers for old items. Async trade works by talking to Faustus. You place items in here and you set a price on them, and then players can buy them. Alright, so I need 18 more intelligence, essentially. That one's interesting. Life, fire resistance, fall resistance, intelligence.
consider that a win.
I'm not sure, Prod. Yeah, you should be able to just talk to him, and then if you have premium tabs, he'll be there. I'm not sure why it's not happening for you. Alright. That's good. Defenses are more balanced out now. Which I like. Alright. Making ground on our chaos resistance situation. Am I getting anything outside of life and resistances on this? I'm not. Alright guys, let's go to Monastery.
I welcome you. She is pleased.
With the... Okay.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
Got an 800 DPS staff, 5 length for 13C, now we need more int. Dang. That's crazy, Ludi. Just checking trade since the in-game trade system is like broken as fuck right now. Okay. Um, what? I don't have any gold. Come on, dude. Oh, I need gold. Rip. Alright. That's unfortunate. Let's go run a map. Yeah, I want to fix decks on my gloves, so that way we can get out of these, this point on the tree here, and I can respec and save up another point too. So let's go farm up some gold. The attack speed is important on the weapon for all of our damage. Not as like, helps leap slam, but attack speed is huge for a melee build. It just so happens to also benefit leap slam. This should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, Scarab!
Return to your barren world. The Blight is trying to spread. The Blight is trying to spread. You're making me nervous.
And we got a Blight boss. Finally, we got a divine. Oh my gosh, dude. I couldn't see because I had to upgrade from premium tab to merchant. Gotcha, prod. Alright guys, it only took us 30 hours, but we finally saw our first raw divine drop. Feels freaking good.
You should probably pick that up. You should probably pick that up.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Whoa, whoa, game. Oh, I suddenly got suddenly got that adrenaline boost I've been looking for. What the heck? Oh my. Well, alright. Asketh and you shall receive it. I knew Blight, I knew going Blight was the answer. Like, something was telling me we gotta go Blight. Let me go ahead and stash these right now. Yeah. Yeah, just get a House of Mirrors, right? It's that easy. Yo, dude, what the heck? Alright. This game is crazy sometimes. We'll take it. A win is a win. It's pretty good. It's It's pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty. It's pretty swell. Okay, back to the regular scheduled broadcasting. Look at these guys have like physical damage reduction. They steal my charges. That's about it. I'm in this is a T13 right now. T13. I keep banking my my portal scrolls. It's funny. Well, that was a pretty successful map there. Alright, back to what I was trying to do earlier and pick up these gloves. These are different. Yeah, I don't want those. Well, maybe I do, we'll see. Nah. Actually, yeah, I'll take them. We can do something with these. This will free us up that skill point. And they have a nice little accuracy roll on them. And we're gaining 200 armor. We gotta roll 2 green and a blue on this. I'm almost certain we're gonna want to do this via bench.
I'll let you know.
2 green and a blue. Actually, according to Varici, 1 green, 1 blue is the way to go. One green, 1 blue. Varici never fails. Varici never fails. Alright, so what this enables us to do now is fix our skill tree up here, because we can drop this point, pick this up, refund this, pick that up, and refund these 3. Pick that up. Now we got 2 skill points. How much do we gotta lose for you? 15? Make our way here towards this endurance charge. It's 10, 20 dex. What's the mana cost right now on this? 4? We need the ring. We need an orchard. We need an orchard. Hey man, any chance you'd show your atlas? Yeah, this is what I'm currently doing for Blight farming. When I go Val Molten Shell, I also should cap it at level 5, right? Yeah, starting out you want to do like level 5 on your Molten Shell or Val, and 3 on cast when damage taken, and then as you get a higher HP, you can scale it out to like maybe 7.5 or 9.5, 9.7, something like that. Yeah. We gain the dex coming here towards this skill point. I need to buy an orchard map more than anything right now. And I guess next level we can pick up this endurance charge, and we have our 5 endurance charges. %. What would I want to put on you guys? Probably fire chaos, right? Bro, really? Unbelievable. This game. Alright. Almost 40% chaos resistance. Not bad. Not bad at all. How many points is that? On what? The Atlas tree? 79 points. So basically we go for Blight here, over here, Blight here, and here. You basically take all the Blight nodes up here. I'm not doing the boss lane right now because this is really rippy and I don't want to die. And then I'm also maximizing my map chance right now because I don't have any void stones yet. Then I went into a little bit of ore generation for town. Alright guys, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. Coming along. Maybe I can buy an orchard map. How much are these going for? Not a single one on sale. Got it. Alright. No problem. Defiled Cathedral. Let's go. Player can't regen life? No thank you. Soul Bond. Sure, my dude. That's all you. I'm using it for like easy flips, so I don't like, I'm dumping stuff in here, essentially, so that if I suddenly get a lot of pings, I know it's valuable and I can reprice it at faucets. Otherwise, I don't care if any of this shit sells for like 3 chaos. None of it's like good. I'm not going to take the time to like try to think about how I want to sell this. So I have stuff here that I know should sell at a certain price, maybe. But I'm using that mostly like if I suddenly get like 10 pings from somebody, then I know, oh, okay, that item is probably worth something. So I don't have to evaluate every single thing I pick up. Pair Stampede for 65C. Nice. Nice. Give you a 2120 gem. That's dope. Alright guys, we now have 5 endurance charges on the build. Level 91. What's everybody's level at right now? I just hit 91. One's cruising along. Got no flash chargers right now. It's rather unfortunate. Yeah, I definitely need a better crafted weapon at this point. The PD, like the physical DPS on my weapon is terrible. I'm beginning to actually feel it pretty bad. It's only 340. I need something better. We gotta feed the tree, hopefully. I was like, why is nothing spawning? Oh, they're coming from the other side. Rip. That was almost the end. I don't know if I have the damage to hold off 2 sides like this. It's the thing about early Blight before you have your annoyance. It's kind of hard to juggle 2 sides. Unless you have a really good weapon, which I don't right now. I think we might be okay. Oh, we got some blighted maps. Let's go, guys. Got some blighted maps. Might be time to actually throw some blight into the tree since our chaos resistance is getting. I'm sorry, some ritual into the tree since our chaos resistance is getting good. Yeah, we're in a pretty not too shabby place right now. Still a little too low, but we do have chaos flask also. Amethyst.
Destroy them all! Not long now. Oh, the dreamer!
No space. Ah, I gotta remember to put portal scrolls in my stash. What am I doing? I did complete my 4th lab. We picked up impact.
Keep hello.
All right. Go visit the monastery.
Greetings. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Alright, it's just a 5 lane. Cha-ching! Or a free ride! Cha-ching! Orb!
Your
Okay.
She is pleased.
It's just a useless piece of shit.
Augments a new graft for the new random modifier. Interesting. I think I'll wait till we have more of this currency. Um,
The Mary Lean is ready.
Alright guys, our first blighted map. What's up? About to start blighting, baby. As soon as I remember to put freaking portal scrolls in my bag. Yeah, I was doing, I hadn't seen any divines drop. And then like 20 minutes ago I was doing, like I just segued into doing blights and set up my second atlas tree and I got 3 divine drops and off one like currency thing. Yeah, I was like, that's dope. I'll be able to get my boots now when they're on Would someone ever post them on hardcore? Bro, I'd be in heist for like a week. You have a better chance of getting the replica from heist than you do seeing them from Blight. They're more rare, apparently. You want the regular ones, because the regular ones increase cooldown recovery of your travel skills. The replica make them do more damage. Yes. Just want, like, the original is better, yeah. It makes your Frostblink go super snappy with the original ones. Alright. Yeah, apparently Stampede is. Yeah, Astral Plate used to be OP until they did the new armor bases. Charles off being a normie. And this is why I like Blight. It's easy to farm. It's pretty chill. Good bubblegum currency. Maybe get lucky with a divine. Yeah, I made a. I got a 6-link chest from the tree, and I tried my best to craft with it. This is the best I could get with it so far. No, there's higher. It goes up to like the if you sacred it and you were lucky to hit the top end, it's like 1300 armor. Just base. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, that sounds right. I think it's Gladiator, Legion, then Royal, if I remember correctly. I was way the fuck off, never mind. I mean, you'd think Gladiator should be top, right? It's Gladiator. Oh, that's right. The Blight's all auto open now. That's so good. That's so good. Oh my gosh, I love it. That's what I'm doing right now. It's really good. They just all pop. Yeah. Dude, the pops are so good. I love it. What an amazing change. Where did I miss a chest? Missed one all the way back here. Oh, these guys. Okay. That was fantastic.
Sold something while you were gone?
Greetings.
Yeah. If you check my POB, it's basically the same as the POB tree I have in my notes, but That's what I'm currently using. Alright, let's do one more of these. We'll do this guy. We'll throw some quant in here too. Thanks Vintage for the community sub. Thank you. It's amazing. Alright. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll do lightning here. And then with that. Any idea why mark on hit like never works? Make sure that you have enough mana unreserved for the skill. So you can see like I have 71 mana and my mark on hit still, like my curse, it still costs mana to use it. So if you don't have enough mana unreserved, it's not going to go off. I could have sworn there was. Yeah, I thought there was. Must be crazy. I was gonna say, I could have sworn.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, no problem mode. I've done it myself, so that's why I was like, that sounds about what happened. No. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I didn't think about using increased int. I wouldn't do strength because, maybe yeah, int and strength. Yeah, that's a good idea. So you don't get axes. I think you go more fizz mods and you go more like that, and then you go more int, and it might force a war staff. I block out caster and mana and stuff like that. Mana is not bad on this build to have on gear. It does help us with our reserved mana, but like obviously that's like the last of the stats you'd want on an item. It's getting crazy now. I gotta pay attention.
It's branching exile!
Alright. I think we've stabilized the situation. Honestly, no. I had the only map that kind of scared me was the Crimson Township with that boss that summons the clones, because if you don't kill them quickly enough, they put that like mark of death on you. I got to like half health on that. That was like the closest I've had so far. I've been playing it super chill though. Like I just got to red maps today. I guess that's pretty quick. I don't know. Yeah, I'm like in T13s, 14s right now. I'm actually like... Same. My biggest problem I have right now is I'm pretty confident Eater is going to be a pushover for me, but I'm afraid of doing X-Arc because of the ball phase, because I just can't do that. Yep. Should I invest on rum? I can't find a good weapon. I mean, it's never a bad idea not to invest in rum. We got two bosses all the way down here, so let's see. About... Looks like they've spawned over here. Yeah, the problem is I've never practiced that prod, so I don't know how to do that, you know. So I'm just kind of like, How are we fortified post crit swap when we unspec the nodes on the tree? It's the check the implicit mods on the chest when you're looking at my POV. There should be a chance to fortify with the Eldritch mod.
Armor fusing. You should pop that up.
Yep, no problem, Fuge.
Armor fusing. Chaos Orb. Blood for Blight.
Hey, there's another divine. Let's go. Dividends. Blight's paying off. Investment in Blight is paying off.
We've made a trade.
Hello.
I've got some wealth for you.
Oh, you like that, Venter? Yeah.
Hello.
The important stuff will tell you. It's got another divine from Blight. Rip. Rip, rip, rip.
Ah, what are we shipping today?
Not a new fan of the Hive Fortress 24 waves and you need to escape before the Hive explodes. So simulacrum with heist mechanics. Yeah, it's a little rough. Alright, so now we have... This should do wonders for our block. Ignimetic defense. So now our passive spell block is at 29% and we're at 65% attack, and when we pop our flasks we have 55% spell block. So pretty good. Not too shabby. Sure. Oh, wait. I'm on hardcore Alphonse. I think he said he's A-okay. I actually like the racecourse map. This one is pretty good. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, Scar! I am truly fucking good.
Rift Ruckle. Rift Knuckle.
Go on, exile. A moment of your time. It is done. I do not dally.
Yeah, I should probably get some sleep. I don't think anyone really wants to work at the end of the day. I mean, yeah.
Orb of scouring.
That's why I'm going so hard this weekend, because I gotta be back at work on Monday. Oh no, same. Am I gonna finish the game early? No, I'm gonna play for a while. I'll play for several weeks during the league, but I work a lot next week, so my time will be limited. You like it, huh? Replica Stampede is okay. Yeah, Replica is fine. The regular just has a better affixes in terms of our movement skill. Well, I have a 6-link that I got from the tree that I crafted. It's like 340 PDPS right now, but it's been doing work. Yeah, I'll be like streaming and playing throughout the week, you know, but Monday through Thursday I won't be streaming nearly anywhere near as long as I've been doing the last 2 days. I might stream like 2 to 4 hours each night after work. Yeah, I've got a pretty busy week next week. But I have a 3-day weekend next weekend, so there's that. Oh my gosh, look at the amount of crap that's coming this way. the towers do the work, my dude. Let the towers do the work. Look at all those mobs. That is craziness.
Stop that! Stupid fucking bitch! Or without useless piece of shit. Chaos. You should probably pick that up. You should probably pick that up. It's just a useless piece of shit.
Hey, I need that unique map. Just upgraded my staff for 5C. Yeah, the new trade system is so good. It's like amazing.
Just a useless piece of shit.
Hello.
We've much to discuss.
How can I make all your loot filters to show the Chrome recipe item? I'd have to edit the files, I think, on my end. Or you'd have to actually go into the filters and edit stuff, which I could figure out, but I don't know how to do offhand, and it's not going to be something I can explain over stream.
It's a cornucopia of talent.
At least very easily.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Our team continues to grow. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Sonya will make good use of them. A wise assignment. It's a cornucopia of talent. Let me just grab the next few applications. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safe. A cornucopia of talent. Let me just grab the next few applications. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. The choice is made. Sonya will make good use of them. Who would you like to hire?
I'm gonna send a mini boat real quick. Small ship.
I'll give him the word.
What have you got? Where on? Not bad, not bad.
Cha-ching. Baby now. It's the baby. Cha-ching. Or the slowest piece of shit. Cha-ching. 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 It's the biggest piece of shit.
I forget what a Tanu Ani is. What unique is that mode?
Just relax.
I mean, you can still use them.
Take a socket.
If you do the filter command, you can get my loot filter in chat. Yeah, I mean, a pair of life and resistance gloves with Eldritch implicits and good armor is probably going to be better for you, but you can still use another unique if you want.
Baby, it's the baby. Cha-ching. 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 Cha-ching.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't do that. It sounds like not a good time.
Greetings.
Yeah, if it involves like leech stopping, it's obviously not something you want on Slayer. I was wondering what the downside to those gloves were, because typically unique has like something it does. as a conditional, or it just gives you like a nice bonus. But getting adrenaline, there had to be a conditional there.
Just to use this piece of shit. Just to use this piece of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it scales. It requires some investment after you get past like T16s, but yeah, I would drop those gloves, especially if you've gone over leech. I'm talking to my chat.
Look, the question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish.
What's that? There's only one.
Bye bye. Titan absolute.
It's an ancient time.
Hey, I'm following your build, and it's one of my best league starts. Thanks. No problem, Cash. Glad you're having a good time. Life, resistances, armor. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can fit accuracy on anything, though. Never gone this far into red maps without a single raw divine. Dude, I know. Like, until I did the Blight, I hadn't seen any divines. I was already in red maps. I was like, this is crazy. I was like, damn, dude. No divines. Oh, this map will suck. I'm gonna stretch my legs for a second. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta get the blood flowing. Be right back. So I'm doing pretty good, guys. I'm currently 147 on the ladder for hardcore, and for duelists, I'm number 43. It's not too bad. And now I die. In before the death.
Cha-ching.
I mean, yeah, I see Ben do that all the time. Like, he'll just run a bunch of like transmuted aug maps. Always like farming league mechanics for stuff. Yeah. I think I'm about to go try Eater once I do this T16.
The dreamer welcomes you. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Aw, that's just a 5 lane. Fractured item.
What a casual. Nice. Yeah. Do you notice the spires from the hand sees the flesh and not exploding with auto exert? Seas of flesh are not exploding with auto exert, so it's kind of useless for us. Not. I haven't really noticed it. I was told that the war cry does explode them, but I haven't been looking at it too closely. Incremental upgrades, guys. Incremental upgrades. Yeah, someone said that the General's Cry, like the dudes using the clones using Sunder would do it, but yeah. Yeah, I might want to use different graphs. Let me go check my graph locker and see what I have after this. Yeah, that's what someone was saying. I kind of just went with it, to be honest. There it is. There it is. Alright, a little extra damage, about 100 PS more. Our progression of weapons. We had this guy. We had this guy. Progression of chests. I hit crit multi? I hit crit multi? Oh.
I should raise my fears.
What the heck? Alright. I'm just like YOLO crafting because I have such little currency right now, and you know, hardcore trade isn't like, you know, obviously softcore trade. And this is what I crafted. So I exalted it and I hit crit multi. It's pretty good. Feels pretty good.
A worthy opponent.
I'm just gonna complete this right now. I don't want to mess around with motor stuff. Can't even see the breach, so I have no idea like where the mobs are, what I'm killing. Hi, dude.
My spirit is spent.
Can't even see the bosses, I guess, so I have no idea like where to kill these guys. I think this is the main one right here I gotta kill. They gotta fix this like invisible. They gotta fix this invisible shit, dude. You think your Sunder minions don't proc it? Yeah. Let me go see what other graphs I have.
traveler welcomes you.
Maybe I just go back to Return to Dust for now. I could see the General's Cry going off, shattering the Earth Shatter that your clones put down, but it could be that because the way the graft is worded, we are not using the war cry. Well, we are. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know.
Yes, just like that.
Alright. Let's go back to map. Slappy hands were pretty good, so. I just made more from him gambling on upgrading my gear than I did in the last hour. Hit 2 insane boots and helm, both sold for 50C each. I do have Twitch. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now. Speaking of which, that Earth Shatter is 19, so we could swap that in for a second. I'll do it after we finish this map. We'll see what it looks like on another map, because it's leveled up pretty good right now. Yeah. I'm gonna set up the town just because the boats are good and just run boats. Like, Yeah. I'm gonna just run boats, and then I think it's worth running dust, like spare uniques, just because if you want to try recomboing gear or anything to make OP shit later, it's good to have the dust. Just gonna buy it. It is.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah. If you do the profile command, you can see my profile. Yeah.
Blood for the Cyclone. Blood for the Cyclone. Cha-ching.
Yeah, when you're doing so much damage. But I think the ships are definitely worth it, like just getting that extra currency in for just running a boat.
Arbiter's Falcon Chaos Orb. You should probably pick that up.
I'm basically just every 2 hours gonna send whatever I have. I'm not gonna really overthink it. And if I get something good, cool. Any changes to the softcore version? Nah. My latest POB from a few days ago is still the latest. Alright.
Hello. This is it. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, we can try map out with Earth Shatter and see what that looks like. Yeah, I was looking, dude. You know how I am. I was like, alright. It's like, is there some good MTX for this thing? Unfortunately, there is not. Hey, look. I gotta look good while I spin, okay? That's all I'm saying. I gotta look good while I spin. Don't hate. Don't hate. What the what is going on with these mods, bro? What is going on? Alright, this is actually fine. I just want to see what it looks like. Okay. I kind of want to buy the MTX to see like what the visual, see the visual better. So yeah, I think we'll do that real quick. Want to see what it looks like. I don't even really notice it when they... Yeah, it's hard to still see. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to POB and see what the right support gems are. I wonder if it'd be different than Ground Slime. You would think Ground Slime and Earth Shatter would be using like the same kind of supports, you know?
It's an ancient part.
I kind of want to do a Hive Fortress again. Yeah, the Stampede boots are pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm curious to see what Earthshatter bros do. Actually, I wonder if this stuff updated now for me. Hey, they got me. There I am. Jack Worlington. Jack Worlington. Who's cloning? Look at that weapon this guy has. He has a much better weapon than me. Holy Nikes. All right. Still not good enough to make the cut. Rip. Ooh, there is a stampede here.
Well, make it happen.
Fire resistance is a little scuffed now. But we can fix that with harvest. We just take this cold and swap this into some fire resist. Cold the fire. Do you have enough juice? I do. I do. Yeah. It's got an Ezomite with fracture 20% attack speed. Interesting, Minter. Yo, just got to ask, is there an easier way to put the 6-slot red in the staff? You just use chromes. If it's a strength in staff, it's like 1 out of 100 chromes. It's like 100 chromes on average. That's what I should say. Let's go grab Cyclone of Tumult. That's even a thing I can grab right now. It is. I do have to trade in another one of these guys. I want Chaos, I have Divine. Alright guys. I will be dropping the Quicksilver for probably a Silver Flask, because I get Consecrated Ground and I also get a little bit of damage. So let's see here. Oh dude, it looks so good. It looks so good. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. Did it on hardcore, of all things. Look how good that looks, dude. Look at the size of that guy. It's amazing. Right? We do need to think about mana. Mana consumption did go up. So I think we're gonna take these points out of here now. We don't need these anymore. I mean, they're good, but we don't need them anymore. And we're gonna go for I really need the mana cost on the rings, but for right now we can just take, see what this does to the mana costs. Okay, it brings us back down to 3. This is manageable. It leaves us 2 points. For which, what do I want to do with these 2 points? I guess I could go put a point here. We can drop, no, I can't drop that point. Take more damage right now. I really want life though. I don't have a bottled faith, obviously. I want to use a sulfur flask for now, only because it gives us some consecrated ground, but it also gives us some increased damage. But mostly we're hardcore, so the consecrated ground sounds appealing. Let's see. 7% increased movement speed doesn't mean anything to us anymore. I guess that's fine for now. Figure out better epics later. Alright, so the next thing we have to do is figure out our boots. We need 2 red. Let's bring out Barichi real quick. Barichi. And 2 red, green and a blue, 4 sockets on an evasion energy base. Barichi 1 red is apparently the way to go. Somebody snatched him up. Rip, dude. Rip.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Richie, 1 red. It's not in the right order though. Rip. I need them to be like parallel to each other. It's really unfortunate. Have to buy more. Have to buy more.
All in order. I should raise my fees.
Bro. These boots are gonna kill me, dude. They're just not rolling the way I need them to. Am I gonna have to swap my gems around? Armor evasion base. Run a green and a blue. This is brutal. I don't need these to be linked. Yeah, I do. Sucks. I could move this. I say we keep this here. Yeah.
Mary Lee. Well, all in order. I'll let you know.
I dropped a mage wood and now it's 12. How lucky am I? You just did that? That's crazy, dude. I almost don't believe it without pictures. Okay, there it is. Jeez, man, that was ridiculous. I want video proof. Okay. Boots are good. Now we can anoint the boots. Resistances are good. Get a level up Cyclone of Tumult. That's going to take a while. Oh yeah, what are they doing for Earth Shatter? Wait a second, is Ground Slam of Earth Shaking what everyone's playing on softcore? Is that a thing? Is that what's happening right now? Am I crazy? Oh, because everyone went Berserker. Berserker Earth Shatter. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like... So they're using... That's fine. It's basically the same setup. Okay. It's basically the same setup, right? What does overexertion do again? Okay, yeah. So I think if I wanted to use Earth Shatter, you just keep the same stuff. Pulverize, Brutality, and Melee Fizz. That seems right. I'm going to do some like low-level maps, and we're going to level up our Cyclone. We're just going to steadily level this thing up. Dude, I'm so happy we have Cyclone of Tumult and Stampede. It's online. And I did it on hardcore. Atlas complete? Crazy, dude. Congratulations. Oh, I just dropped a Carnage Heart. Congrats, Reeve. Yeah, I'm trying. I have my Eater invitation. But then I got Stampede was on the market, so I was like, well, I'm gonna swap over to Stampede first because it's more damage. I'm gonna get my Stampede boots going. Now I gotta level up Cyclone of Tumult for a while. Oh, you're on Act 2 vintage? Fruit. Hey, you know, the slow and steady wins the race. That's what they say. Dudes, I'm so happy. I got it all. What am I at for played? Hey, look at my played, Reeve. I played 24 hours. I did 23 hours and 31 minutes. I am on hardcore though, so I'm taking it like a lot more I'm taking a lot more slower, you know. Dudes, this looks so good. I'm so happy I got it online. It's so good. Dude, the Cyclone of Tumult is so good when it's online. Oh my god, it was worth it. And I did it on hardcore. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we're like right there. I think a lot of us have been going hard, you know? Alright, I'm gonna go throw in like another random map. We'll go up to like tier 6 or something. It was pretty easy breezy. Gotta start using that Frostblink more, getting around. Well, the Cyclone of Tumult does so much more damage, so I just want to level it up. It does a lot more damage, and if I'm going to go do Eater, like if I'm on hardcore and I'm going to go do like voidstone bosses, I want to maximize my damage as much as possible. I'd probably be fine with regular Cyclone, but this is just me over prepping for the, you know. I wouldn't buy it in campaign unless you already have the Stampede boots. Gosh, this is so good, dude. What do you mean reset for Kirak? Oh, I don't know what time it happens. I don't... I'm not sure. Do you guys know when Kirak's missions reset? I know like his missions reset when you complete an objective, but like when do you get like another... Are you asking when you get like additional on your map device? That's what I'm saying, yeah, that's what you're asking. I don't know when that happens. They took that away, right? Like the daily? Yeah, I think now you have to complete, like... I think you have to spec into it in your atlas so that you generate them, and then... what my friend is asking Apollo is like do you get like a free Kirak mission every day? I think that still happens. I think you still get one every day. I just don't know when you get, you know, the mission. Someone in my chat has said if you run Kirak beast missions, which I guess is a thing on the Atlas tree, you get 5 Kirak chances every time you kill the beast. He had like several hundred Kirak missions from last league. You don't do beast? They said it's 1 out of 60 reports to get the Ironheart mission, though. Rip. Alright, let's go up to like a T9 and just knock this out. Just want XP, level up the Cyclone Tumult. Doesn't sound appealing to you?
Cha-ching! Orb of Scouring!
And then we got to figure out what I want to anoint on my boots. Now, in my mind, I'm thinking I should go for obviously more damage, but a part of me is thinking like I should like pick up an HP note or something like that. Oh, really? I gotta find the frickin' map that has them. I know what it is. Like, I know which map it is. I just haven't been able to get it so I can get my Cyclone down to 0 mana. And then I'm unstoppable. How do you run the Breach 2.0 domain? I'm having a hard time clearing, no problem with my DPS and events, just my AoE not hitting range mobs. I don't know, like, I haven't had an issue with the Breach. My clones seem to take care of everything that they need to. So I'm not sure. I bet you this fortress would be good. I bet you this fortress would be good. Oh, I know where to get it mode. I just haven't seen, I need the map. Like, I need the map. And I haven't gotten the map yet. It's a T14, so I just have to get the map. Alright guys, we're gonna do this fortress. Should be good XP for Cyclone. For a Cyclone gem. Before you click middle, gotta clear the whole map. Okay, prod. What's the logic for clearing the whole map? Just XP or? Yeah, I know that it forces you to run after the 24. Is it like a timer, like if you hit a hard time it kills you instantly, or is it just increasing damage? Like, does, yeah, it just does a lot of damage. Okay. My question is, wouldn't we want these monsters up so we could leech on our way out? Or does it spawn new monsters when you escape? Okay, then we're good. I did it once, I can't remember. Like, if I'm being honest. I played so much PoE in the last day, my mind is like kind of turning into melted cheese. You switch to Tomo when you get to Stampede boots. That's what I just did actually on this character. I just got my Stampede boots, so I swapped over to Tumult. Yeah. I want to see what the AoE feels like doing the waves with the ground slam again. Alright guys, here we go. Moment of truth.
Cover me. No, not here, not now.
Those high big ass fireballs do mega damage. Okay, good to know. Thanks, Lord. So basically, dodge the fireballs.
No, not here. Dreamer, protect me.
Practice makes perfect.
Get them off me.
I think I blocked that ball. Just blocked it. Kind of funny.
Burn it all to the ground. No, no, not here. Not the dream, not. I won't fail. Silence falls.
Pretty good XP. To be expected, right? Shouldn't be shocking anybody.
Get out of here.
Alright, so now we gotta get out. I think I found the way out. Go this way. Okay. Hey, appreciate it, Vintage.
You did it.
Very cool. Well, I found all the starting uniques I'll need for my PB character when I want to reroll. Not helping me now. Yeah, goal. Alright. What's our Cyclone of Tumult at? 11? It's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's throw in like a, I don't know, one of these. Ooh. Guess we could do for completion. I feel like the Tumult's at a good level now. Oh my boy, what happened here? Okay, we don't have can't regen life. We don't have can't leech. This is still kind of crazy, but we'll give it a shot. Marshes is a pretty good map. It's got a pretty good layout. Get down. Down. Oh yeah. I need that mana cost. I'm gonna check trade and see if that map is up after this.
Orb of regret.
Cyclone versus Cyclone. My Cyclone was better. Actually, I want to start speccing into Ritual, is what we need to be doing. Well, my Chaos Resistance took a hit when I lost boot, when I swapped boots, so we actually need to fix Chaos Resistance more before I want to do Ritual on this character. Let's actually finish up this bottom area. Got 2 Divine Zone mapping. I think I should spend it on the in-game cluster jewels. I would buy your Stampede boots first and go Cyclone of Tumult, unless you don't want to do that, in which case, yeah, you could spend them on whatever you want. Yeah. Like I said, I always recommend Stampede boots first. After you get your Stampede and Cyclone of Tumult, your next best bet is probably to buy a Storm Shroud, so that way you can have Elemental Ailment immunity. I would probably buy things in that order.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Bing. Cha-ching. Val, Team-Round. Hi, Team-Round. Hi, Team-Round. Six Sonic.
Ascendancy, you think we got Blight too? How do I price contracts to sell them? You just look on what they're trading for and then set them to that price on the shop, I guess. I'm not sure what the various contract goes for. You think we get Blight too? Oh, you think they're gonna revamp Blight? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think Blight was is more of an engaging interactive than what Breach was, right? But I think like eventually, yeah, I could see Blight getting polished again and a fresh take on it.
Orb of Alteration. Hi, Team-Round.
So what are you gonna do for farming money, Ray? You decide. Ritual?
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Right. Abyss Hordes, yeah. Yeah, they didn't just nerf it, they just completely removed Hordes from Abyss. Yeah. It was that OP. They just like Fissure, they took it back out back and just shot it to death, you know. Typical GGG fashion. I actually did a Cyclone and I was opening them last league. It was that profitable. I'm still playing the game, yeah. So I guess no. Yeah, not a bad idea. Actually, I have to figure out what I want to anoint on my boots now. If I have them. Yeah, I know, right? I'm playing hardcore though. I was thinking like, what's a good like notable on the tree that's like HP maybe? Cruel preparation. Well, I'm running Blight. I have the oils. I'm thinking cruel prep is 10% increased life. That's usually a good one. Yeah, I don't have any golden yet. I have like everything up to golden. I actually didn't take Soul of Steel, oh my god. So that's a pretty good one to actually anoint. But it's too golden. Where's Crystal Skin? I see it. I kind of want to actually spec into Soul Steel. Yeah, that one's really good. I think I'm going to stay damage for now. Maybe when I get some goldens I can figure it out. Azure Black Opalescence. I can't find you on PoE Ninja. Yeah, I was having that issue earlier. Tell me about it. Need an Opalescent though. Good old Lighthouse. Could go do Lighthouse real quick. Nope, we're not doing that. So many maps I won't do because these garbage rolls. That's fine. Could anoint a block node. Spell block is actually a pretty damn good idea now that you talk about it. Spell block. 8% chance to block spell damage while wielding a staff, 20% chance to gain a power charge when you block spell damage. 3% increased area of effect per power charge. This one's pretty dope, actually, because we're going to have 3 power charges. It's like 9% increased AoE, plus it's 8% chance to block spell damage. Might do this right now. Verdant teal black. That's a good point. Wait, what? Am I crazy? Did I look at the same note I already have? No, this is... Oh, enigmatic reach, enigmatic defense. I was like, spacing. Okay. That's good. So our passive spell block is now 43%. And... yeah, 65, 65. That's pretty good. How many gem cutters do I have right now? Yeah, it's time to get rid of that. Safeguard. Oh yeah, this would have been good. Verdant Azure Black. I think I'm happy with this one for right now. This will help us generate power charges, which right? Resistance gain power charge doing block spell damage. What we really need is our Assassin's Mark to get quality up, but it's I guess I can just throw gem cutters at it anyways because I can't do the vendor trick on it, so I should just be throwing my gem cutters at it. I can get better sustain on that. Damage is feeling pretty real, dudes. It's feeling pretty good. What's up? Oh no, and then you've been using... Oh, dude. How many do you remember having? Oh no. Fucking ripped, dude. Oh, I got my map that gives me the benchcraft for minus mana cost for channeling skills. Yeah, I might do some Uber Labs after I do, like, it's probably worth doing some Uber Labs to quality some gem ups, to be honest. It's probably not a bad idea. The map that gives us our mana cost while channeling craft is Orchard. So I'm going to go run that. I'm going to craft my ring. And then I might actually go do... I don't know. I might take a break for a couple minutes and stretch my legs. Got to keep... I mean, I've been going for 10 hours. It's pretty crazy.
Can win this!
Beeline for what? Should I beeline for? Oh yeah, I'm doing the craft right first. I'm not gonna like valve this though, because I don't want to make this crazy. I just want to. It's a originator map, so we're just gonna make it easy to run, and we're just gonna take this, you know. Unstable tentacle beads. Bro, just give me like. Yeah, I need orchard. You know what? I just want to run it simple. I don't want anything crazy here. Just gonna make it super safe. Should be fine. I'm just doing this for craft right now. I don't care about anything else. Oh, my ship's done. I can go check on that. Wouldn't it be crazy if I got a divine on the ship? That'd be pretty nice way to do my first boat.
Supposed to use this piece of shit. Cha-ching!
Haven't seen a divine in 10 hours. Rip prod, rip. Alright, we got our mana costs. I don't even care about doing boss. I don't get completion on this anyways. Let's go craft on our ring. I believe I have an open prefix on this guy. Mana. Boom. 1 mana. Zero mana. Have a good night, Army. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Cyclone has 0 mana. Let's unspec some nodes from the tree and see how far we can go before we hit mana. 2 life. 2 mana, 2 life. Okay, so we need that point right now. We got a point back from this. I kind of just want to keep stacking some more HP, to be completely honest. There's not really a super efficient node. I guess I could get a jewel right here. I think we buy a jewel with maximum life and some damage, and I'll socket that right here. I think that's pretty good for right now. Let me see what trade has. Go ahead and close that. Want a jewel. And I think I would want mostly crit multi. Fourth support for Sunder. You shouldn't be doing a fourth support for Sunder. You should be turning it into a General's Cry setup in Act 3.
I'd consider that a win.
Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, you could do like melee fizz. I think you have access to melee fizz in Act 2, so I would do that. Like Sunder. Yeah. A second character rerolled. Gotcha. Alright guys, I might run like Merc Lab to get some quality on Assassin's Mark. Or maybe put some XP on this gem. I really don't want to run Lab. That just sounds awful. I'd rather just map. Oh, is it? Let me look at my guide. What am I recommending? Sunder, Melee Fizz, Ruthless. I guess you could use... I honestly don't know what you would use for a fourth link at that point. I'd have to see what you have access to at Event Gem Vendor. Faster attacks would be good. You could use faster attacks or attack speed. That would work. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back in a few minutes. I had to make some coffee, you know, get my second win going here. Had to make some coffee. Whew. Is Freeze an ailment? Do we drop Brine King after we get Storm Shroud? Yep. Use Brine King until you have elemental ailment immunity with Storm Shroud. And then the Pantheon I recommend is Arakali at that point to help us out with damage over time, which is what we're really weak to on this build, degens and damage over time. Okay, so just thinking about what I want to do here. I think I'm just going to take a stab at Eater right now. I'm just going to send it, I think. Alright, we're gonna send it. We're just gonna go do Eater. Either I live or I die.
It is not a battle you can win, hatchling. Writhing mass. Succumb. Inescapable doom. Consume. Succumb. Writhing mass.
I can't do this.
Writhing mass. Perish. You cannot escape from pain.
Thanks, Lord. Appreciate it. Oh, Eater's down. Whew. I'm really worried about Exarch because I can't do wall phase. Inextricable Fate. Yeah, it's pretty dope. It didn't hardcore. Wasn't hardcore solo self-found, but it was still hardcore. What's that? Ah. Oh, interesting. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and dying. For what? Yeah. I've been having to put the Foulborn currency just in my currency stash on the bottom line. Zara has great lines. Let's see, tier 14 plus map. Three fusing 6 link, that has never happened before. That's crazy, Benny. Wow. Crazy.
Orb of alteration. Oh, Scarab.
No, T1 through 5 maps need to be blue. T6 through 10 maps need to be yellow or rare, and then T11 plus maps have to be rare and corrupted for completion. Bro, this Soul Eater is just cracked, dude.
Worthy opponents.
Six sockets. Guardian.
Hello.
Smashing strike spending on the tree once we go crit. That's how we get endurance charges.
Lots of blast. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Yeah, you'll get occasionally some, and then once your crit gets high enough, you'll always have them up, like I do right now.
Hi, T-Row.
And I'm getting discouraged now. I cannot drop a divine. Yeah, it's what content are you doing, Sweeney? Swinzy.
You should probably pick that up. You should probably pick that up.
Blight and Breach, haven't yet, no. Gotcha, Swinzy. Yeah, Strand would be good. Beach is also a thing this league. But Strand is more linear. Oh, rip. Oh, to kill her? Yeah. Yeah, it can be rough goal for sure. For sure.
Invitation card.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Got me! We can win this! Victory!
Chaos cord. That's a box.
Yeah, Mark, I can show my whip in a sec.
Cha-ching.
This is what I'm currently using. Treasury's run out of gold.
Cha-ching.
Guess I gotta put some gold in there.
Stab. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. That's a box. Cha-ching.
Oh, yeah. Once you go crit, you want to swap to assassins, yeah, for sure.
Cha-ching. Victory.
You're still fighting her? Dude. Dude. The commitment.
Cha-ching. Hi, T-Rag.
I say I didn't kill boss. Where are they? I'm like trying to kill this boss and it like disappeared on the map. It's the lighthouse boss that does like the flame blast. So it's super sketch. They like went down a tier. I've never seen them do that. Nice. Yeah, you take versatile with Rumi's corn. I bet. Alright, well I have my invitation for X-Arc. I don't know what the fuck to do now. I mean, I'm streaming, yeah. I think I I think I buy like 2 ruby flasks and try to roll them or something and just run like 2 light flasks, 2 ruby flasks, and my block flasks. The purple spike MTX, it's just it's just the MTX for the Earth ground slam. So it's called Celestial Ground Slam effect. Helena identifies in the hideout. I'm about to say peace to this dude. You can swap. You can swap at 28 casual. As soon as you have the gems and you have a weapon.
I could sell that.
Heyo, I got a divine. Congrats, Val. Congrats. Every time I corrupt a red map, I get an 8 mod and I'm still on 5 link. This is unreal. Damn, prod, that sucks. I feel the pain. I think I'm just gonna send it and we'll see what happens. I'm gonna so die. All this prep doesn't mean anything. We are dead, guys. We're going to softcore in about 5 minutes, guaranteed. I don't have it in me to level another Cyclone character on hardcore and do all this over again. I guess like I have all the Atlas completion, I have my old weapons and stuff, but like, yeah, I mean I have like my last couple weapons in my chest, so like I'd be okay actually in terms of gear. I just have to do the campaign all over again. It would suck. Losing Stampede would suck. Well, the motivation's strong. Alright. Here goes nothing.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be. Did I?
There it is. There's the death.
How pathetic.
There's the death. Yeah, I can't do this fight, dude. Come on, like. Nah. Doesn't look like it did. I should have hit the flask, I should have hit the flask before. Yeah, it was not bad. 92. The thing that sucks is progress. Yeah. Look. Yeah, I don't see my Atlas. It says, no, it's giving me recipe unlocks on my craft. Oh, wait, did they give me progress? I see all my benchcraft recipes unlocking. Wait, no. I don't have a map device. You know what, I'm curious? I wonder if I have to do Kirak mission, and once I do that, I can see whether my Atlas unlocked, because I see all the benchcraft recipes flowing in. So I'm wondering, like... Thanks, Woody. Yeah, I can try to see if I can make a character in hardcore and mule it, or if, I can move. I'm pretty sure I can move my stash, right? I just dump everything on a character and kill it, you know? So I'm not worried about that. But I might have to, I did not.
Cha-ching.
Yeah, I wonder how this is going to work, because I'm getting all of the benchcraft recipes are still flowing on my screen right now.
Cha-ching.
That could just be a visual bug.
Spiffy.
Like, I'm going to see. Nope. Nope, you lose everything.
Now that you
I'm gonna check character selection screen. It looks like there's no migration thing I can see. I can try making a new character.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gift?
Even the dead write the calendar here.
Hold on, there's a League Migrations tab now. Well, it's always been there. Okay, so this is just like from leagues I've played in the past. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, you just lose all your progress, your character progress. I kept like my weapons and my gear and stuff. I could level again on hardcore. I have a ton of resources, so it'd be far quicker this time. But I would have lost the Stampede. That would suck. That was a major investment. Yeah, it makes sense, you know, that there'd be some kind of repercussion. Softcore SSF. The thing is like I wanted to push the character as far as I could go. I want to do like a softcore SSF run, which would be fun. I think I would actually enjoy that a lot. Actually, the problem is that like I don't know how far I can push the build in SSF in a reasonable amount of time. It seems like the gearing is a lot easier with the tree, right? So getting like a 5-link and 6-link, like getting all that stuff would be pretty easy, just using the league mechanic. But you know, do I really want to spend like 2 or 3 weeks doing heist to get the Stampede or whatever? So that's where I'm just kind of like, I have like, there's 2 roads in front of me right now. There's 3 roads in front of me right now. I play this character. I keep playing this character. That's road number 1. And I spent a few hours regrinding. I spent a few hours regrinding all my maps. The second option is I roll a second character on hardcore and I try again. I have a ton of resources on hardcore, so the leveling would be a lot easier. But I still would have to level another character over again. The third option is I go so I'm like I'm thinking over in my head, and I feel like I have three options. I play my character now on regular league. I reroll a hardcore character, or I play softcore SSF, which I kind of wanted to do anyways. The softcore SSF is more appealing than rerolling a hardcore character. And the nice thing about the league mechanic is I know I'm going to get like 5 links and 6 links pretty easy, so that's one of the big hurdles. And then after that, it's just like the grind of SSF, right? Which is like whatever. Yeah, I know. If I do hardcore again, I have to resign myself to if I play hardcore again, I have to go up against Exarch again, which is something I'm not looking forward to. But I played it so bad. I don't want to do that. So I don't want to be a guy who streams and pays for carries. I like to do it myself even if I die. So it's like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with paying for a carry, but I think, like, me personally, I don't want to stream, you know, getting carried or something, you know? So if I'm going to do it on hardcore, I'm going to do it legit, or I'm going to die and take it like a man, you know? So that's kind of where I draw the line there. I'm not gonna cop out on hardcore like that. So I'm kind of feeling softcore SSF, and I just level a new character up and I start from scratch. And then maybe it's a slow burn, but I just like play that for the league. No, I hear you, casual. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna play hardcore, right, and you're doing like and the idea is like you want to be that guy or gal, whatever, that like can do the game at the hardest level, like no deaths or whatever. It just feels kind of cheese for me to pay for a carry on a boss fight. If it's like softcore, SSF, or whatever, it's kind of like, that's just my mentality. I'm not saying that's like the right opinion or something. That's just how I view it, you know. It's like if you're gonna play hardcore, the whole idea is you have to do the game and not die. I think I'm just gonna roll softcore. I think I might just go softcore SSF. It might take me a couple hours to relevel a character, but I didn't really trade. It's funny, Ray, like I really didn't even trade for items during that whole progression on the hardcore character, with the exception of like the Stampede and the Cyclone of Tumult in the last couple hours. Most of everything I self-crafted. So I could very easily get a character back online in a day or two to where I was prior to that upgrade. Well, the big problem with going SSF is, you know, it's going to take me a long time to get a pair of Stampede boots, right? That's just like something I have to resign myself. Like I'm probably not gonna see that, or if I see it, it might be weeks, you know. So I have to go regular Cyclone, but that actually works out because I was thinking about making a regular Cyclone version of the build with like Tailwind boots and like maybe going Speedy Cyclone or something like that, and then if I get them, I get them, you know. I knew I was going to die on Exarch. Nice. I can play my character in softcore looty, but I lost all of my Atlas progression. So I lost like all the maps I completed. I lost my ability to spec the tree, which is whatever. I could just farm these maps up and do this again. Like I have all my character's gear still, and I can mule over stuff from my stash from hardcore. So it's not like I lost really everything. It'd be like a couple hours grinding all these maps again, you know, to get my Atlas tree back essentially. So it's not like a big deal. And then I just mule over my stash from hardcore. So it's totally doable. I think I might go softcore SSF. I think I'm gonna go softcore SSF. And then if I get to a point where I want to like push for items that are just too hard to grind, I can just transfer it to regular league. I know, it's just, I mean, it's kind of like just, it's almost like, I don't know. They should just have the migrate option, or they should have thought of that, because like, if you really wanted to play softcore now, you would just mule your whole stash over, and then just spend like 3 or 4 hours redoing the maps. So it's like, it's just kind of dumb that that's what it is. But like, okay, guys, we're gonna level over. I should just play like hardcore again, but pick a meta build. Alright. Alright, guys, let's go do Keeper's solo self-found. No. I should do solo self-found Ruthless. Should I go solo self-found Ruthless? I played SSF hardcore Ruthless on Righteous Fire, and I actually got to red maps before I died. Oh man, do I go SSF Ruthless? So I've kind of thought about this actually, guys. Like if you look at my POV, right? So here's the level 90 tree. Now, assuming that you grinded long enough. Yeah, assuming you grinded long enough to get like all of the support gems and stuff. Let's just take the fact that the tree gets nerfed and the Ascendancies get nerfed, right? So you're looking at, on the level 90 tree, you're looking at, let me fix my gems here, as we put in this Earth Shatter. So you're looking at 9.6 mil damage, right? If I spec this tree over to SSF Ruthless, we go down to 8.9 mil damage. Like, just take the, you know, because when you look at the Ascendancy, Slayer actually doesn't get hit as hard as other classes. So you still get 20% coal. You still get the 15% more damage. You just don't get the AoE or the accuracy. And then you get the overleach. So like, the Slayer package is actually still not bad in Ruthless for Cyclone. It's still like Ruthless, but it's actually not that bad. And like, say you wanted to consider like, okay, like say we don't have a Cluster Jewel. So say we're at 6.3 million damage on a regular level 90 tree, and then we convert over to Ruthless. That 6.3 million becomes 5.6. Like, the tree itself is solid, and the Ascendancies are solid. The only thing that would suck is you'd have to, like, grind out the support gems. And you actually don't have an issue usually getting gear with sockets and links. It's usually just not having the auras and the support gems that take a while to grind. If I'm trying to sell you on this, it's not working. I'm just saying, what I'm trying to say, Goal, is that there are other builds that lose a lot of damage when you go to Ruthless because the Ascendancies get heavily nerfed, but Slayer actually is like, your damage on Slayer actually stays pretty good. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's like something that you want to do. I'm just saying There's other like ascendancies where like you lose half your damage if you go over. You lose Frostblink, yeah, you do lose Frostblink. I think I'm gonna do SSF, guys. How do you guys feel about me doing an SSF run? I guess my question would be, would you guys find that boring if I was to play SSF? Would that be boring to watch? Yeah. I'm thinking... I appreciate it, Sizzle. Let's go speedy is what Alpha says. Because, I mean, if I go SSF, you know, I could just make speedy Cyclone, right? We just stack movement speed, and I could just make a speedy Cyclone, and then if I ever do get like Stampede, I could roll into a Cyclone of Tumult, you know, variation. But all right, here's the important thing. I got to come up with a name for the character. Yeah, for Speedy Cyclone, what I would probably end up doing is crafting like Tailwind Boots and stack like movement speed, and we would probably eventually craft like maybe an Explodey chest. I don't know. Try out the new Ashabo Ascendancy. Really, to do like real speedy Cyclone, we need a Mage Blood, which is like you just get lucky in SSF if you get that. I gotta come up with a new character name. I'm gonna do SSF, softcore. Oh, my build. I think the difference I'm going to do is instead of relying on the unique boots, which is like semi-rare, I think they're like a T3. I think I'm just going to make a speedy version of Cyclone that can map really well and maybe eventually craft like an Explodey chest and just breach. Well, yeah. The problem is I'd have to give up like my build. I think I would still keep my build, but I would just like run Tailwind Boots and eventually I'd have to find another way to scale a little bit more speed. But yeah. I did that build in 3.23. I made a Sorin. It wasn't Castfall channeling though. Yeah, I'd want to still have it be my build at the end of the day. So I think I'd still do my thing, just SSF. Well, I'm trying to come up with a character name, yeah. Are you trying to like something? Damn. You transfig Ground Slam Afro. No problem. It's always hard thinking of a name for a character. Exarch's Bane. I like that. That's pretty good. How about Exiled by Exarch? You guys like that one? Exiled by Exarch. League named something about my skill. Yeah. Exiled by Exarch. Alright, thus the journey begins again. I hate my life.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
You know what a goal could be? See how many uniques I can collect on SSF in a league. Just collect all the uniques.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Yeah, let me update my stuff real quick.
Fine work with farewell.
Now the line has won. Take care.
There's
Not the most pleasant of things, but it'll have to do for now.
Alright guys, let's do this. I don't know if I'll complete the whole campaign tonight because I've been streaming already for 12 hours. Yikes. But I'll probably get a fair way through the campaign tonight. I was planning on being up for another 4 hours. So I should be able to get through, so maybe, hopefully 6 or 7 of the acts. Then wrap it up in the morning tomorrow. Be back in maps. Finally starting to juice the maps. There you go, Apollo.
Come here, quickly. Go on. Good to see you here. Go on. Oh, good. Hello again.
Unit heading up to the Code 3 chase.
Beware of the
Suspect
enemy.
was last reported southbound on Highway 99.
Can you give me more info on that call? Just cleared another call. I'm headed over there. My spirits are spent. That report party? All units go to condition 2. Pilot into a rig, stand by. I'm gonna try to get in front of this guy, slow him down. 060, 10.3 with the pursuit.
It seems this new arena suits me.
Orb of alchemy.
I don't...
So, now that you've drank. Got a job. Stay sharp out there.